All right, let us begin. How's it going, everybody? How's it going, Raiders? Welcome, everybody. Welcome. If you do not know me, I'm Howard, not the Mimic Elf, miniature painting VTuber of the Nerd Golden Game variety. How's RimWorld? I have not played RimWorld in so long, but goddamn that's one of those games that for a while it just got in the brain, and I was definitely lost in the sauce. One day I will return. Every now and then I'm like, do I feel like losing my life to that or Kenshi? I feel it. I do feel it. I hope it went well. Also on the YouTube side, how you doing, Nintendo? And on the Twitch side, how you doing, Ars? Congratulations on your first. How you doing, Big Baka Ham? How you doing, Mini Dow? Of course, how you doing, Starfire? How you doing, Horror Loving? I'll get you a better snap than that. Nice. And how you doing, Chasra? Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Hopefully you nerds are doing good. I am doing really good. It's kind of weird because yesterday I had a lot of fun, but I was doing things that pretty much had what's it called? Basically took the entire day, but I'll explain that. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. I totally understand. My workshop is due for a full cleanup, and it's not good. It's not good. It's not good. I think what happened is I partially got this little worm of this is the dangerous thing about being a VTuber is that sometimes I'm like, what if I could make my cleaning up my workshop content, and it's stupid, but I'm like, maybe I should plot this instead. I'm like, no, I just need to move some stuff around. got all my mini supplies everywhere. I just gotta rein this in. But yeah. So yesterday I played Trench Crusade, which usually I don't on Wednesdays. Usually Wednesdays is when my magic group was getting together, but that did not happen. And instead I need to catch up on one of my... I'm in a local Trench Crusade campaign. I just got my second game done, and I'm doing fucking good. Ooh, baby. I got a lot of exploration skills that mean that my warband just has a shitload of money. Now, this is a game that maybe a bunch of bad rolls in the injury phase for another game is just going to throw all that away. But right now, I'm sitting pretty. I got my Brazen Bull up to Elite. I got both my Homunculi. One of them's got a heavy flamethrower because of shenanigans. Feels pretty good. Feels really, really legit. I'm very happy about that. It is indeed the good stuff. It's the good stuff. But yeah, no, that basically took pretty much all of yesterday. Yeah, basically all of yesterday was consumed by Trench Crusade, which is fun. But I've been itching for hobbing. In the past, I tried to bring minis to the guild where I work at, so I could build minis on my lunch break, and I was doing pretty fine for a while with that. That's actually where I probably built the most rats, because the newer clan rats are 2-3 pieces of each, so it's they're not a complicated build. They're not a complicated build, but if you're trying to do 30 of them, it takes a fucking eon. So I was like, okay, yeah, no, this'll be good, this'll be fine. And at one point I got kind of in trouble for it, not in the way that it's oh, I got written up, or oh, I gotta speak to me boss. It was more I don't know, I said me boss like that, but whatever. But it was more kind of oh, you shouldn't be doing that, Hal. You shouldn't be doing that. You should be on your phone like everyone else, Hal. It's oh, okay, fine, I guess I won't bring minis. But today I did bring some. I didn't build any. I was going through the once again, I will basically probably mention the mini haul all year, because I got so many minis from that. I was trying to organize all my Horse Heresy stuff I got from that haul. So I'm trying to, because I'm trying to piece out the bodies, because I got old it's kind of weird that weirdly enough that they have not made Mark IVs for Heresy, the bigger Heresy scale. I understand making for the Horse Heresy 2nd edition, making the bigger Beakies, because Beakies, I mean, I like Beakies. I think everybody generally likes Beakies, but they're also that thing that if you want to get cool nerd cred, you make bigger Beakies and be see, nerds, Beakies, you got what you want, right? How you doing, 14? How you doing? Welcome. I was explaining my Trench Crusade game and just Horse Heresy stuff, but a lot of the Heresy was fought with Mark IV armor, so I have a bunch of the older ones for that, and I also have some older Mark IIIs. I'm trying to sort which is which. Also, there's some resin parts mixed in there. At some point, a bunch of Mark VII bodies got mixed into that haul, and I don't know how. How you doing, Zetai? How you doing? I'm talking about sorting minis. I have the most. Your streak is dead. Oh, that's it. Like I read that as your stake is dead. I'm like, oh no, what happened? It's okay. Streaks don't matter. Like if I see some of the big streak, I'm like, wow, cool. But like it doesn't really register in the way that like any other thing. Like if you like watch for many days or like got all the punch-in points or whatever, that's like, okay, that's a metric you can control. But the fact that Twitch is like, did you miss one day? I guess you're gonna lose all that, motherfucker. I assume it's kind of weird to just like how much of our society just operates on different levels of like FOMO stuff. I mean, PNW. I don't know what PNW is. Pennsylvania. Oh, Pacific Northwest. Okay, there we go. Ah, there we go. I've not heard that acronym before, but I've really haven't been in that region of the country very much. Like I've been to Seattle a couple times, but like even then it was mostly visiting family. I went there to a city that is known for like having a bunch of cool TRPGs and like the Magic headquarters and whatnot. And I go there and you know, I like hanging out with my adopted family. They're cool. But like that's it. I basically travel from one coast to the other and I sit in a house and then I go home. And it's like, oh, okay, this is fine. Like, I think last time I visited over there's so many rocks. Hey, I mean, that's like, I was about to say, like, grab yourself a rock as a souvenir, but I know you're not supposed to do that. And I understand why, because like, you know, if back in the day when it's like, oh, you're like one of like 7 people going to this vacation spot, you can take a couple rocks. It's fine. But like, just how many people there are on this earth that if every time you go on vacation, you take a rock, you are just doing like vast geological like migrations. And that fucks everything up. It's kind of funny just how the like different travel stuff kind of fucks it up. I keep seeing, like, I know when it's like, because it's so cold that a lot of iguanas in Florida are pretty much going like immediately dormant. And like, how you doing, Lunar? How you doing? Enjoy your lurk. Ah, beat you. Gotcha. It's all good. Enjoy your lurk, yo. But, like, I knew that, like, iguanas were kind of a pest species in Florida, and it didn't really register to me just how much that was true until I saw, like, there are just people with just, like, armfuls of iguanas. And it's not like they're like, ooh, these are my new pets. It's more like, this is a big lizard roach I found. It's just fucking shit up. We gotta take it somewhere. Because I think it kind of got like minor Twitter popular because someone was like, hey, these are pests, but I'm gonna make them into tacos. And like, even though I love lizards and reptiles and whatnot, like I know lizards are reptiles, you know, but like, it's fine. It's like I understand how that be. So thank you for that hydrate stretch. Let me do that. I know there's gonna be a lot of reading tonight, so I gotta get my liquids in. It's all good, Zetai. Sounds like you are vacationing, so you know you gotta do what you gotta do. It is all good. But yeah, no, there's like just like a ludicrous amount of them over there, and apparently they just eat and shit everywhere. I'm like, oh, okay. It feels bad. That, I mean, it does seem like people are like we know these are gigantic pest lizards. We're gonna like gently put them down, and then sometimes people make food out of it. I'm like, yeah, that's okay. That is the circle of life and whatnot. I also got recently like, I know a lot of people are like, man, my Twitter for you is real bad, but Mikey's showing me Japanese snake owners, and it's really good. It's really good. And they're all like, this is my little snake Palmu, and it's just like a little. I don't know how they managed to do this to make like. I think snakes are inherently cute. Like if you look at a ball python, like I'm not even gonna be biased towards nails. If you look at any ball python, they're just like they got 2 big cute little beady eyes and then just like a silly face. But like just the way they like frame their shots, where it's like the I don't know if like how much like snake maneuvering happens. So like to make a snake that's like perfectly coiled up and not too tense and the lighting's all good. Every time I try to pull out a camera around Nanner, she wants to like, she's not upset by it. She just kind of just like, she sees it and then she reacts to it because, you know, she is a creature of stimuli because that's how they live in this world. How you doing, Dark Muffin? Welcome. We're talking about how, like, for some reason, Japanese snake owners are way better at, like, making their snakes look cute. I mean, I take pictures of Nanners and she's cute. I got the really cute yawn, too, which is probably about the best I'm ever going to hope for. I legitimately doubt unless I like set up specifically a snake filming studio. Which I mean, I already have my mini filming little like I have a room dedicated to an airbrush, a 3D printer, and a filament, not a resin one, and my photography zone, along with like terrain storage, and like that's. I should really just move the terrain storage out. Once again, I'm always on the precipice of like, do I live in a normal looking house, or do I just kind of like accept destiny and just start like radically reorganizing things in a way that makes me insane to other people, but would make total sense for my situation. See, I could see liking the taste of iguana meat because I've had I forget I know there's differences between alligators and crocodiles. I don't remember which one was offered me, but I do remember getting alligator jerky. I think it was alligator. I'm gonna just go with alligator for the sake of the story. I got alligator jerky and it was delicious. It was really, really good. I could totally see, like, mind you, I know iguanas and alligators are like different. I mean, yeah, obviously, but like I don't know how much different their meat would taste is what I'm kind of saying. Like would an alligator just sort of taste like it's just an iguana but bigger? I don't know. I know supposedly people taste like humans taste like pork and like, you know, different like size and weight distributions, but also like similar fleshy muscle spongy materials. I don't know. But yeah, I could see that. I don't know. I think if somebody was offered me to like, how here's an iguana steak, I'd probably eat it. I'll eat most things that aren't like hideously fermented or alive. I don't know. I can't. For like food animals. For like whenever there's a recipe that's like I think I saw a thing recently where someone was taking shrimp, like live shrimp. And you basically kind of like pour in some sort of, it's like you pour in either like some sort of alcohol solution or some sort of like really superheated like kind of steam thing. But you basically kind of cook them alive in like a closed container. Like I don't know if I could do that. Like I don't know how shrimp register pain, but something about that fucks me up. I could not do that. I could not do that. It would bug me far too much. Like I can't do that. But like otherwise, like yeah, you know, if I know that the iguana was like, you know, dispatched in a reasonable manner, I'd try an iguana steak. Then again, though, I really just kind of eat most anything. Like I'm super not particularly picky about it. It's food is food. How you doing, Rackham Frackham? How you doing, Steve? Welcome. I could see that. I could see that. Like, I mean, you know, so how you doing, Big Gun? Welcome. A lot of people coming in at the same time. I wonder if like a Twitch alert just went out. Twitch, why you like this? What's it called? But yeah, it's Hell Time. Talking about eating critters. Yeah, I just have to assume that like everything that in modern society tastes significantly different than it did. Like, I think over the course of my lifetime, I grew up with things just being just kind of like fucked, like in terms of just like deviated from like the baseline stock enough. Like, I'm sure if I went back to like we always kind of joke about that, like if you were to go back in time and give like, I don't know, like a Victorian child a Capri Sun, that they'd explode. But I also have to imagine if you gave me like a lot of food from that era, just like even just like beef and pork and whatnot, I'd be like, what the fuck is this? What's happening here? It's all different. Cooking things alive just fucks me. Oh no, that's fair. How you doing, Muckrin? How you doing? Welcome. Problem is, I also do love crab and lobster. I love all the like. People keep doing it like, how you eat sea bugs. I'm like, yeah, I'll do it again, motherfucker. I will do it again. But yeah. But yeah, I'm doing good. I'm also realizing because of the screen that I have not played Shizuku in a week now. Unfortunately, the best time for me to play a visual novel was when I was effectively snowed in, because it just kind of meant that I had an extra couple hours a day that I didn't have to travel, and I was like, oh yeah, it's right there. I can also just play it during lunch. The guild is, other than the fact that they won't really let me build minis during lunch, is pretty permissible about lunch, but I'm not at the kind of employment where like I could play Edoge at lunch. I'm not ready for that. They don't even like nobody there understands the concept of anime whatsoever at a baseline, and I'm okay with that. I will not change that perception whatsoever. I will let all of them live in ignorance about what the fucking anime is, because also the less they know about anime, the less they know about like all this. Like I'm okay with people in my like tabletop groups knowing about me VTubing. The idea of like stuff like that. Also, Seba21C, thank you for the follow and welcome to the workshop. Also, just gonna shout out my lore master. Hell yeah, let's go. Every time I see somebody like shout me out, I'm just like, yay! People think I'm cool. Yippee! Ooh, let's speak about theirs. Let me hit the button. Ah, and I believe yep, you are. Ooh, there we go. Oh yeah. It's time. Once again, if you do not know, this is my wonderful snake Nana. She do be doing good. She's beginning to peek her way out of her in like her little hide a bit more. I think we're just starting to get to the point where she's ending her hibernation. I'm super ready for it. Once again, like I keep seeing all these like really cute Japanese snakes and they're wiggling and stuff. I'm like, I wanna hold my snake. It's fucked up that you decide to sleep for like significantly long stretches of time. There we go. Hold on. Oh, I hit the wrong button. What button did I hit? I kind of forget that I have some buttons on my my dashboard for Mix It Up that I have not touched in so long. Like I have one called Pigged, and I legitimately don't remember what the Pigged button does. What does it do? Oh, it's for the Tournament of Pigs thing. Ah, gotcha. Okay. That suddenly explains a lot. But yes, Minidell, welcome to the vice presidency of the official Nanners fan club. It's so good. Also, hold on, let me do. I know it's once again it's tricky for YouTube people because there's not like a good point redeem system, but I think at the very least, Nintendo and 14, you nerds probably are at least equivalent to a sophomore rank. So I'll put you nerds there. We'll do that one. And I'm just gonna put your like I'm just gonna put your current YouTube name there, 14, just because it's right there for me. But hey, there we go. And 14 and Nintendo, welcome to the sophomore rank at the official Nanners fan club. Yay! Let's go. Nice. Ah, you did reclaim your spot. You did indeed. What else I talk about before snakes? I want to see my snake. It's cool when people think I'm cool. Yeah, you have the streak back. Hell yeah. Yeah, but yeah, there's like once again, I'm perpetually on the like. There's a layers of crust to my stream setup that I should really one of these days. I should really one of these days like do something. I think I gotta get Shrek Mono back out. There we go. I need to get Shrek Mono back out. It's gonna be fucked up. Yeah, congratulations on the 20 streak. Yeah. But yeah, it's Nanner's cool. Video games cool, life is cool. I'm gonna have like a very busy weekend because some tabletop things are coming up. How you doing, Jay? Welcome. How you doing? I do love. God, Barkley was so good. Oh yeah, I was about to say like upcoming streams. Okay, I'm remembering the tangent I had. Fuck. All right, well wait. We'll wait for the ad break and then I'll explain what I was thinking of. God damn it. Why? Why is it like this? Oh god, okay. Well, if it is a repeat pun, you will have to pay the toll. Okay, this is a longer one. I'm gonna wait for the ad break to get off before I can fully process it. Okay. Saw an alert pop up on my car's dashboard that said it was running well. I thought that was odd since I've never been able to pull any water out of it. That one, it's okay. I don't know. I have complex feelings about that one. I don't know what like. It is kind of subtle, which I think makes me sort of like it, but also it's like, It's like one of those puns that I feel tricked, where it's like I know the pun, but I'm like, what? Like, a bamboozling has happened here. How you doing, Matthew? Welcome. How you doing? How you doing? So, supremely nice. Ooh, I got a really good triple snap on there. Let's go. Yeah, getting your dailies out. I kind of forgot, like, this is also something that I kind of realize a lot, that, like, I forgot how many people my age are on multiple, like, effectively have, like, little daily things, like a lot of those, like, Wordles and Scrandles, and there's, like, a Spellify, which is the magic one, and a bunch of other stuff. I kind of didn't realize how a lot of people in my age bracket have, like, at average, like, 3 of those. Because, like, sometimes I would see people do, like, streams with a lot of those to start with, and I'm just like, I guess that's just, like, a streaming meta thing. It's like, you know, it's yapping, but you want to have, like, a little bit of, like, a warm-up. You want to get, like... You want to get that community thing where everybody's doing the same, like potentially doing their Wordles or whatever at the same time. You're getting your yaps in. I was like, oh, that's a streamer thing. And then, like, I was just talking to people, and they're like, no, they just do that. That's just a thing a lot of people do. Like, I do my equivalent of that is just getting my cup of coffee in the morning and reading Goonhammer, and that's the only real daily I got. And, like, even then I can skip it and not feel bad. Yeah, I think it's like, you know, it's communal brainworm exercise. I think it's just also inherently, like, I do think some people crave, like, a certain sense of structure for that kind of thing, and also, like, so it's easy to jump into. I also do that, like, there is a reason why the React meta is like the React meta. Like, it is pretty solid. Like, it does do stuff. Like, if you're doing it right, people do like to see things. Like, people do like to see you see things that you like. Like, there's, like, a very, like, normal impulse to, like, want to show your friend a funny video. And, like, you know, it's always, like, a gamble for that kind of thing, where it's like, you want the serotonin to be like, check out this thing, you know? Check out this thing. But, like, if you see somebody who's kind of pre-doing that, if you see somebody who's like, oh, I'm watching a video that you're going to be in, that you're already interested in, of my own free will, I think that does just cause the brain chemicals to, like, instantly activate. Which is why, like, every now and then you'll see, like it's like, this is like a very soft VTuber meta thing where you'll just see, like, VTuber react to the, I believe it's like the Bricky, like, explain 40k faction things. I know that happens quite a bit. And how you doing, Veg? How you doing? Thank you for the sub. Thank you. I will gladly steal money out of Bezos's wallet and put it directly in my own. Yippee! Let's go. I guess it's not steal because, you know, the systems are in place. What happens to friend thinks it's cringe? Well, that's like almost like the fantasy. This sounds dumb. Let me explain. Got blocked from Reddit. Probably for the best. I don't know. It's tricky because, like, on one hand, like, a lot of times Reddit is a website I find aggravating because, like, there'll be a topic of something and then just two nerds will just branch off just to, like, spar at each other for no reason. This isn't really significantly like a Reddit thing, though. People on Twitter and even, like, people on 4chan would do that a lot, except they just couldn't split off the conversation. They would just fight in the middle of the conversation. But, like, it's also, like, Reddit's really good because Google search is really, really bad. Because Google search went from being, like, useful to being just, like, an ad vector. A lot of times I'm like kitchen knife brand name Reddit. So, like, I guess you don't need to be logged in for that. So you can just always do that. It's 2 kitchen restaurants reacting to that. I could see that. I mean, at that point, it's also kind of like, that's kind of even like a framing device of, like, that's almost a framing device of, like, kind of like, you know, you're getting expert knowledge from her through the pretense of that, but that is also playing to the meta. But, did I do? No, listen. I would love to be a corpse in Abide, the new game from Jack King Spooner. But, like, if I'm going to be begging for $500 to make that happen, I would rather put that towards things that, like, positively I know that the rigging on the new outfit's going to be expensive, so I would rather go to that. I would much rather go to that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. My taste of like distaste in online argument was like I just always say kind of like, yeah, you go to the battlegrounds and duke it out, and that's what it's all about, being anonymous on the internet. I've never really enjoyed that. Like my back when I would actively browse TG a lot more. For me, the thing that I enjoyed is like a place where your opinions were equal, not that people could like shit fight constantly. Because like for context, I miss forums on a very conceptual level. Like the idea that's like the internet's a smaller place. There's like a little community where like things kind of stick around within like 50 to 100 people. At like 100 is even generous. I'm just gonna say just like cap out at 100. Everything's really structured. Like things up. Like the idea of going onto the internet to check out to see if like one post was made in a forum is kind of was kind of nuts compared to like, you know, if you're in like a Discord server, that shit will just fucking pop off because it's like, you know, it's not that like it's entirely new. Like, you know, there's like Yahoo Messenger and MSN Messenger and stuff, which is not that different. It's just kind of mushing those concepts together. But a lot of times being on forums sucks. Like for me, like what would happen, like you would be in a forum and like if you're a newbie in a forum, like you don't have rep. And that means that like people wouldn't take you seriously, even if like you were like, yeah, no, I'm like an expert in my field, or like even let's say like for a video game, let's say like you've played this video game for like 500 hours, you're like real pro zone at it. And you go into a forum, but you've gotten like 3 posts. You've done like an intro post. I don't know. You posted a picture of your dog, and now you're talking about this video game. Like the social like power dynamic of the forum meant that like you're fresh meat. No one gives a shit. Someone could with a higher like a mod or someone who's just been there a while could just say blatantly false info about a game that you know is not true. Ha. Here I go. Like you could say that and it's like blatantly false, but that's just how the forum like dynamics worked. And I don't miss that. I don't mess that up by being chaotic. The third problem is like I'm not very chaotic. I am a very like neutral, like I legitimately I might be lawful good in the grand scheme of things. I don't know. I crave a certain amount of like structure and things making sense, which sounds weird because of the bullshit I do, but there is like the structure safety rails are there. The idea of just like flailing into a forum and just being nuts for a while, it just feels like totally antithetical to me. Listen, I like chaos as an idea. I'm also going to be real. Chaos is not chaos. It's not chaotic at all. If anything, the opposite. Like, I understand that there's chaos undivided, but a lot of chaos is like very specific labelings put into 4 very specific boxes. Like, you know, like basically like everything that could be nurgly will just be nurgle. That's it. It's a nice little box. It's put into a box. It's not chaos. There's no blending. Like, okay, or hear me out this. If I say like a corn like psyker, you're like, no, that's not possible. And I agree with that. And that's not even a big deal. Be like, yeah, no, you can't be like a corn psyker, really. But it's also not chaotic. The idea of being like, I'm actually going to follow these incredibly rigid rules set about by like a divine mandate. Yeah, no, that's not chaotic. That is very structured. Oh yeah, the internet is a place theory. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, the internet is a place. I don't know. I'm also very nostalgic for like I've been a lot of self-improvement this year, a lot of nostalgia too. I've also been like I did also make the mistake of discovering I was aware of like what's his name? His like name is like Kenny Lauderdale. There we go. Where he just talks about like old like 60s and 70s anime, and that's like I've been enjoying a lot of those designs and stuff. I also want to watch this piece of shit. It's called Chargeman Ken. And it's about this like little Japanese boy with a helmet that shoots lasers at aliens. And very, 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 very like loosely. Like I'm pretty sure what happened is like I think I even remember like seeing him on the internet when he was like making stuff early on, which I was like, that's weird that you're using like your name. That always fucked with me. I was like, why are you using your name? Don't do that. It's the internet. Get a moniker like the rest of us. But like like, to be fair, watching the guy, I was like, oh, this guy's like very knowledgeable about his stuff. So I appreciate that quite a bit. But also, I just appreciate the shit that like I would have never seen any of this. Like, I'm more willing than your average anime fan to watch something that's not Jujutsu Kaisen, but like, the entire like era of like a lot of just like 60s and 70s shows is like an entirely new realm for me. And I'm like, ooh, there's some stuff in there. Dark and melee combat. Wait, what? Oh yeah, no, yeah, a lot of stuff in the World War II was really silly because of reasons like that. I do remember that there was also kind of the implication. I do remember there's like, I think it was like the guy who was like in charge of Iwo Jima was kind of more about the like, hey, maybe we shouldn't just like rush everyone. Maybe we should like try to like set up a bunch of traps and just kind of like not use Bushido tactics against the Americans. And a lot of his troops did that anyway. Which also like I think the discipline on the guy just to kind of be like, we're not gonna win this. This is bad. But I'm gonna stick it out is like it's pretty impressive. That's pretty impressive. But yeah, maybe Chargeman can considering if they're only like 5 episodes, that might be like a fun palate cleanser, you know? Bonsai, not Bushido. But like maybe after like a movie night, just like, hey, let's watch like 2 episodes of Chargeman Ken. They're gonna be like 5 minutes each, and they're gonna be stupid. So that might be fun because like, you know, if we watch a bad movie, we get more bad, and if we watch a good movie, I still get to inflict like just like a little bit of poison, just like a little bit of brain poison, because you know, so I do feel like as much as I kind of joke about the movie night being a bad movie night, if you actually like look at the chart, like here's the newest version of the chart. I would argue everybody knows that Kung Pao and the Lord of the Rings movies are GOAT. Like that's not news. But like, look up, like, that's like a solid brick of like movies that I think everybody generally liked, you know? I like, no, or you're talking about the OG Dragonheart? No, I'm sorry. The OG Dragonheart is not very good. It's a lot of people saw it when they were younger, and it's not. I'm sorry. I will hold that opinion that the Dragonheart 5 is better than Dragonheart 1. I understand that Sean Connery has a very fun voice. There's a lot you can carry a lot off the back of Sean Connery, like in his prime. Yeah. What's the uncut edition? Do you get to see his dick? Like what do you mean the cut edition? What would be in the uncut version? I don't think you mentioned. Did you mention that? I think this is new. I don't recall this. I have bad memory though, so maybe you'd mention something and I just did not process it. Adds lore that makes the movie make sense. Yeah, but I feel like it has to be a lot of lore though, because like, even if there was an explanation, a lot of times they're just kind of dumb. Like the main, like you know, the Draco and main guy, they're just kind of pricks. Like even if there's like a reason that they're pricks with like a heart of gold, they're still assholes. Like I don't know. Maybe you know. I kind of want to do go back and watch a bunch of things from different categories. I kept thinking about like when I want to do that. I don't know. Fuck! I didn't even mention what I was talking about. I was gonna say for next week. I want to plan some stream stuff. Who's my favorite Warhammer character? Erebus. Boy, the man, the myth, the legend. Look at him. There's a lad. Every Erebus novel. I don't know. It's like at the end of the day, the problem is like a lot of 40k characters are kind of like fun set pieces for their stuff. Like you'll get like little story moments and whatnot. Like I think I generally like for the Night Lord trilogy, like Septimus and Octavia were very nice because they were like very reasonable people put in unreasonable scenarios, and you got 3 books to kind of build them up. I guess I'd also not like. So I have read books that are sequels to other books, but basically every one that I do are heresy related. I think to date the Night Lord's trilogy. No, that's not true. I've read 2 Caiaphas Cain books, and then like the Night Lord's trilogy. Those are the ones that have like continuity. And no, I did also do Eisenhorn. Yeah, no, Eisenhorn is pretty legit though. I don't know if I'd say Eisenhorn's like my favorite character ever. I liked his. I liked a lot of his crew a lot. But yeah, it's kind of hard because I feel like a lot for me to really invest into a character. Like I would kind of want to see, like I would want to see just kind of like an inherent sort of like just seeing how the character changes over time. And a lot of times, like especially if you're in like heresy stuff, a character will show up for like 5 minutes, and they'll do something and they'll fuck off, or like an author will change and then they behave very very weirdly. Oh yes, I love Ultramarine #3. That's why No Fear is my favorite book. I still feel crazy whenever people are like, this is the book that made me like Ultramarines. This is the book. Prior to reading No Fear, I thought Ultramarines were stupid and stuck up and totally perfect. But now I read the book and realized that they're like real cool. I'm like, what? No Fear is just the Ultramarine stereotype book. Every Ultramarine who's not Telemachus is made from the same Ultramarine factory. Like, one of them has a red helmet because he's like slightly less likely to play by the rules. Like he's the guy who's like, yeah, I'm a bit of a rebel, you know what? And instead of having like all my friends are gonna get ice cream for dinner, they're gonna have vanilla chocolate or strawberry. I'm gonna have a different flavor, French vanilla. Like that was him. That was the guy with the red helmet who kind of like built the idea that like sergeants wear red helmets. And I was just like, oh god, okay. But I don't know. Yeah, oh fuck. Okay. Let me talk about my plan for next week a little bit, and then and then start the game because I've been yapping for a bit. So I forgot that next week's Valentine's Day week. So I do think I do want to try to find like something romancy for Thursday. I don't stream on Valentine's Day proper. I was also thinking like I've been toying around the idea of doing like making a proper zine would be a bit much, but I think like zine practice. Like I got materials for zine work, and I think that'd be fun to fuck around. I need to like get some stuff though. I gotta get a couple little extra supplies. That might be next Sunday stream. Yeah, like a visual novel that's kind of short, or like I don't know. I was weirdly thinking about Tulip, but I guess Tulip is not really a romance game. It is a game about kissing. I think it's like you go around your village. Or no, I thought village. You live in like a small Japanese town and you go around smooching people, and I think that's for I forget what reason that's for. I don't know, something like that. Anyway, let me it is video game time. That's true. Like the thing is, I also think Tulip is kind of long, so like I don't think I could beat it in one stream, and that'd be fine. But I also don't know if what's it called? Like I could get anything out of a one stream Tulip. We'll find out, maybe. Yeah, spooky lighting. Let's go. the fucking... Okay, maybe not Tulip, then. I think the problem with Tulip is I think, like, conceptually it's very cool. Like, it has a kind of mystique to it that I kept seeing it around for years. But, like, so maybe I'll do something else. I just want to let you know that I'm prepared to walk the demon's path without honor or humanity. Forget about that. Date of no, fuck that. You know my wait. Actually, Vig, do you know my thoughts on Date Everything? Which is I find every aspect of Date Everything horrible. I find so if you like Date Everything, I'm gonna actually remove some stuff from the side. That's fine. I personally find pretty much every aspect of it grating. There we go. Let's remove her. Let's remove swimsuit. Oh, nope, there we go. Oh, let's get Windows image. Why do I keep selecting everything that's not this? Like I find the writing a little bit too quirked up millennial for my taste. I don't like the designs. Like I kind of really don't like the oh my god, we're a Western studio and we're making a dating sim like those wacky Japanese. Oh my god, you could date a stove. Wow. And like I know a lot of people like that game. I'm not like if you once again if you like that game, that's fine. That's just not to my taste. It's not to my taste in particular. I was watching a friend of mine play a little bit of it just because she was like, "Hey, yeah, I got this. Check this out." I was like, "Okay, I'll watch." And I think she started talking to it was like the hangers, a sink, and a fireplace. And I'm like, oh no, I'm not having a good time here. I'm not having a good time here with my friend in the game. Yeah. I can see that too if your friends are like, if your friends are more into something than you are, that's always kind of a mood. But yeah. This is not Date Everything. This is Anthology to Killer. I wonder if the activities are still happening outside. There'll be plenty of time left over for activities. The basic premise of the game is that you're BB. You're like a little... At one point, there was kind of a pretense... There's always kind of like a through line that you write zines and you kind of work a dead-end job. But the dead-end job really only showed up in the very first part of the game. Pretty much sell like insurance to people. And then you sort of explore a city where like... everything's kind of gone to shit in a way that like things have been bad, and instead of moving on and fixing things are just kind of left to fester and get worse. There's pretty much layers upon layers of just like everybody being a killer in some way. BB even at one point is going to kill someone, but just kind of doesn't, just goes on an adventure instead. But there's also like the killer, which is sort of like the killer, who mostly just kind of shows up and, he kills, but like he's also just kind of there, The void rains upon her. That at least sounds cool. Well, hell, but you're trying to love monsters. Let's see. I got that pulled up for later. I'm bad with shmups, but I'm willing to potentially give it a go. Every now and then part of me wants to do a proper like 1cc Toho game. Oh no, yeah, oh yeah, you guys were mentioning the yeah, I think you were mentioning that in the recommended. I did not get a response to that, but the little bits I saw. Let me also just pull that one up. This does look pretty nice. Oh, I like. Oh, okay. I will have to look at that one with a bit more depth. I also know that I need to space out these. Here's the thing. Objectively, I understand that games like Anthology to Killer like are way outside of what a lot of you nerds are here for. I can tell this is not going to stop me from playing stuff like this every now and then, but I know definitely like viewership pretty much cuts in half when I play one of these games. And I enjoy weird shit, and I managed to kill the worms in my brain that stop me from playing the weird shit I enjoy. But I do understand that I do need to have these sparingly. It's because this has to be like a little treat for myself. So yeah. Love monsters as a matter of point of game. That's also true. Fair. I mean, I'm also a monster. Yeah. I mean, no. To be fair, a lot of regulars are at least semi down. But like, I can tell. The amount of people talking always kind of dials down back a bit. It's not bad. It's just something that I have to deal with. Of just like, I am an entertainer at the end of the day. So I know. I'm aware. It's fine. It's not a big deal though. It's not a big deal. This is Heart of a Killer, which I have not done this one yet. Was mechanical maintenance and ghost ladies. Oh yeah. The ghost jury one. I don't know. I will. Let me still Google that one for later. Yeah, like I said, I don't know what romance game I'm doing for Valentine's. I might also do a weird one for that. I do really like Van Ripper's designs though. He do good. He actually charged money for this game. Nice. Hell yeah. I kind of really liked the idea that the first game was free and then straight up then like you pay for the crepe recipe, which I have not made, but I should one of these days. Yeah, I know a lot of things. I'm reasonably aware. Oh, I've not this. The Heart of the Killer. Sometimes when I wake up, there's a moment when I don't know who I am or where I am. The cloak I habit falls away. I look around. I'm in an alien land, a distant country, full of objects whose use will remain forever unknown to me. And then I get up and I move over to the window. How you doing, nobody? How you doing? Right in time for weird shit. I will not stream. Here's the thing. Even if I could willingly play Leisure Suit Larry, I don't think I don't think that type of cheesecake is not super appealing to me. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I grew up a weeb, so the idea of like Western eroge doesn't do much for me. I love calling it Western eroge. I love calling Leisure Suit Larry Western eroge. It's the best. You should do it. You should confuse everybody and say that. Ooh. See, this is what I really enjoy. In these later chapters, the guy gets all like I can tell the improvements. Meat and fucking. No, the everybody knows the true Western eroge is Frank's Adventure, a game that I feel like I bring up like at least every 3 months, despite not playing it since I was like 13 or 14 goddamn years old. Is Brokeback Mountain Western BL? Yeah, absolutely. No, 100%. I've not watched Brokeback Mountain, but from what I understand, it is absolutely Western BL. I think somewhere in my media, I have a picture of Slutty McSlut that I just kind of like pull up every couple of months, you know? Well, I mean, it's because all those are basically just stolen assets from like actual eroge and like stuff like that. It's probably just users. Slutty McSlut. There we go. There we go. It's also funny because like she's also like totally ripped off from like an actual game. There we go. This is apparently the actual game she's from. But once again, if you know what this is, like if this awakens a memory in you, remember to take your vitamins today. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, I think about her a lot. Like that's where I keep talking about that. Like I kind of would love to like almost go into one of those like RP. I think it's R play or whatever, and just stream some just like real not like real dumb bullshit that would get me in trouble there. You know, I used to be on Newgrounds a lot. I don't remember a lot of the specifics. I remember that. I remember playing Alien Hominid. I remember playing Frank's Adventure, a couple of other just like interchangeable, generic, like Western ripoff hentai stuff. Decent amount of that, you know? No joke fakes a reminder. Hey, let's go. I always take mine in the morning so I don't forget with my morning cup of Joe. Turns out I'm still in the Dream Resort after all. Well, part of sleeping in a different bedroom is feeling like you might wake up as someone else. I better start my rounds in case it turns out I'm still myself after all. We're potentially dreaming. There you go. Ooh, this is cool. I also feel like the camera movement got... It's weird to think about that, like, I think the camera movement got a lot smoother between these. Outside, it's another indistinguishably perfect summer day. Nothing is stirring within any of the other buildings of the compound. Is there anyone in here who has to dust? No, I don't know why reading's hard today. I love when reading's hard in the game that's entirely... Oh! Ooh. Please use the attached pencil to fill in response. Use enter to check where appropriate. Answers will only be shared with the interested parties. Alright, there we go. What did you dream about last night? Weirdly, I actually very rarely dream about minis. I have a recurring dream when I'm not in that dream where I'm going back to high school because I missed a course. And this is usually like a sub theme in pretty much all my dreams where I'm at like a store. And that store sells like old Warhammer models or old like D&D books that are like rare. And I want to buy something, but I reach into my wallet and I only have like $7 and like some change. So others are like arguably maybe, but like not super much. Let me see. Yeah, I gotta reach for my kidney, but no. But then when my kidney turns back into goop, they're gonna let's see. Let's say I'm gonna try to match it to my general dreams. Erotic disapproval? No, if there's eroticism in my dreams, there's usually approving. I'm gonna put collecting plastic figures. That kind of counts. You know. Being chased around. You really know, I'd say particular basement. There's like usually some basement things in there. Yep, friend whose face I can no longer recall. A lot of times it's like usually I'll have like a roommate or something that vaguely resembles a person. No arguments. All right, there we go. How do you feel about sleep? I'm gonna say, I have a decent amount of Monster Prom games. That used to be more of a common thing to be invited to streaming. I think I like played in a couple of collabs of Monster Prom. Let me see. Like, I generally like sleep, but I wish it wasn't necessary. Is what I'm thinking about. How do you describe your condition on waking? Probably haunted by half-remembered visions and then groggy. There we go. Have you seen this person? Yeah, probably. This is neat. And mark complete. A new world of exciting wallpaper greets me from behind the door. I guess they're still coming to redecorate while I'm asleep. Today's style is a standby. Pop art basement. There we go. Very incorrectly and was shocked. Oh yeah, no, yeah, that could. I'm sure a lot of people have gotten that reaction. Monster Prom games, like it's weird. I enjoy them, but like for me, they pretty much exclusively are party games. Like I would need a full. If I'm not playing Monster Prom with 3 other people, I have very little urge to ever play it. Which is why I've pretty much done like a couple playthroughs of like the first 2, but like never actually kind of like try to do like achievement hunting or anything. I love that picture. I like that picture frame too. Just weird dog holding the woman. The dresser drawers are varnished shut and can't be opened, possibly for insurance liability reasons. Stock photographs of smiling families stare down at me from atop the shelves. It's getting harder to tell how long I've been staying. For a while I kept a tally, but someone else seems to have been adding to it lately. The pipe's a nice little touch, though. It's a very nice pipe. The sofa's covered in some sort of hard, waxy substance that makes it impossible to lie down for any length of time. Is this placeholder furniture, or could it be interior design? Look. Outside in the corridor, it's quiet and still. No noise but the sound of distant elevators moving up and down behind the walls. I have to assume things will be less creepy here once this place is actually open for business, but it's hard to say for sure. Also, how you doing, Aslan? How you doing? Also, like, for context, if you're like, why are you making her Southern? Is because she opened the game with y'all, and I decided to make a bold choice. Oh, cool. The dressing room feels like being stuck inside a wardrobe. The air is still and heavy, as if smothered by too many coats. Well, I better see what my options are today. Ooh, can I dress up? Heaped with ornate frocks and gowns, expensive looking but weirdly out of style, like they were pillaged in bulk from an abandoned prop warehouse. Well, at least that would explain some of the stains. Oh no. Oh no. That's also the thing too, is like y'all is just very common too. Like you'll have people from like places that are not y'all country saying y'all. So like there's a lot, like I'm not gonna shame anyone for saying y'all. Like it doesn't matter. Like once again, dumb stuff like that doesn't matter. But also like I do forget that it's just a thing people say. My own internal jargon is just fucked up in general, so I do not relate to the human experience of normal speech patterns. Ooh. Oh. Also there's also naked spooky woman. Oh, okay. I only get really 2 choices. Well, I gotta go with this one because skirt, you know. It'll do, but maybe it's for the best. Nobody will actually see me in these. Behind me, something slides beneath the door. There we go. Yeah, I know. Yeah, nudity in this game. It's like that kind of that kind of cartoon nudity. It doesn't matter. Now, mind you, I don't think any of you would crank it to that. I'm not going to be 100% certain about that, but I think it's fine. I think it's fairly non-sexual nudity. Oh, there we go. Let's see. My favorite clothes that make me feel murder victim. I think that's good. I think. Yeah, fair. Okay, I forgot that there's a lot of professional jerkers in my chat. what's that thing? It's like God, fuck, I forget. Whatever. Didn't hear it on DeviantArt Fair. Let's see. There we go. In my new outfit, I feel more likely. To be murdered. I feel like in a horror game, wearing a skirt makes you more likely to be murdered. You're more likely to find love. Oh, no. Also, skirts are very cool too. So let's do that. No, I feel more or less likely to walk into forbidden areas. More clearly. I feel more or less likely that my body will be found. Less likely, As much as I would love to say, that more likely the body will be found. We know. Now here's a question. Can I put like, aha? Oh, cool. I can doodle. So I'm just like, I would not be surprised if there's like actually if you put like X's in a certain pattern here, you would get some bonus. Most paint sexuality is all its own. I can't disagree with that because Homestuck is a thing. I've never caught a glimpse of whoever leaves those forms around. Maybe it's for the best. I'm never sure if I'm supposed to tip in these kind of situations. The other rooms are already boarded up. It seems a bit much as a security measure, but I guess it's nice to have a break from the overall fruitful aesthetic of this place. Music's good too. Hell yeah. How you doing, Lawrence? How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, No, that's not true. So other than y'all, there's yous. Like yous guys. But it's also another regional thing. I feel like if I could manually like reset my brain that I had to choose between y'all or yous, I'd say yous. I'd say yous. Hey, how's yous guys doing? Yeah. Hey, how's it going? Hey, it's my buddy Tony. How's yous guys doing? Yeah. Oh no, I fully believe that this is supposed to be kind of like vague, like so this isn't like it was like Mori, whatever, the one that felt like it was written by like a Polish femboy who's like terminally online. I could see a little bit of like very online person, but not like functional enough in this. Some Scottish people. No, I'm never gonna give it. I'm never gonna give it a attempt for that. I don't have like a good. If I start doing dwarf voice, I'll never recover. As ever, the dial-a-boy is securely bolted to a table at the end of the hall. I have no idea what any of the buttons do because I refuse to touch it to find out. Oh, come on! Why can't we dial-a-boy? They look vaguely similar, but that's fine, Cyberdwarf Myoshi. Yeah, no, that's the understandable reaction, Well, Cap takes us to a mystical country of Slavic Japan. I've not actually played. Oh, they do. That's. Oh yeah, Omori. Yeah. That's a. Well, no. So I'm thinking it's not Omori. It's like Moroi, something like that. I don't know. It's. Hold on. It's like Moroi, I think. Moroi. Like there was definitely a room in there that was like Catboy themed. Like it was very like I said, it had a bit of like Slavic bitterness to it, and like the Slavic design aesthetics, but also was very like I'm an online femboy who dresses like I remember women used to in Hot Topic. Yeah, that dream, basically the game where you're like you would dream, you'd wake up every now and then, you would take pills, and then you'd go back to bed, I want to fuck next to oh, that's from so I want to fuck is from Shizuku, which is in context actually very sad, but now that you mention it, hold on. I like every now and then just making like, this is gonna be so tiny no one can read it, but that's also fine. Hold on, let me make like an absolutely diabolical like homunculus of just like nonsense. Let me make slut slightly bigger, and I can make the I wanna fuck slightly bigger. Because like in the context of Shizuku, a character just starts bursting into yelling that, and you're like, in the context of the game, everyone's like, haha, this is funny. This is normally the straight-laced vice president. She starts clawing her face afterwards, and you're like, oh no, something bad's happening. It just made Meat and Fuck Kingdom. I should do that on purpose. I should make real Meat and Fuck Kingdom 2026. I'm sure that would be fine. As ever, the dial of boys. Okay, there we go. No boys will be dialed. The elevator descends, carrying me further into the complex. As I delicately partake in the coffee and muffins left inside, I think about the events which brought me to... So we're starting in media res. Oh, okay. That's cool. Whoa, okay. I like how I'm like, ooh, yeah. So, I mean, there are ways to make games, yeah. The problem is, like, it's like really hard to have the time for me to make a game. I would love to, though. I keep thinking that I want to do some sort of game, like I think like a tabletop game would be more likely. Oh, there we go. Okay, where is this? Did I take any screenshots from this game? So hold on. So this is the game that I was talking. Oh, sorry, it's MROI, Roy. That's what I'm talking about. That's the game I'm talking about, not Omori. Understandable confusion. I swore I thought I took a screenshot from that. There we go. I guess not. I guess this is the only one that I took a proper screenshot. There we go. Which, mind you, once again, a very good line for the theoretical collage that I will make at some point. Like a From-Soft skirmish game. You should do it. Hell yeah. Life is like, you know, like, I'm trying to say like you're still young, but that's also not what I was wanting to say. Fuck it. What's that thing? The best time to plant a tree is yesterday, and the second best time is tomorrow. Let's fucking go. No, sorry. Best time to plant a tree is 20 years ago, and the next best time is tomorrow. There we go. Yeah, that one, Vic. That one. Oh, look. Oh, I look like a pervert. Like, it's a cool outfit, but she absolutely like she's gonna flash someone. Hey, it's Agent BB. What's up? Boss, I've decided to resign my commission as a mystery shopper. Oh, mystery shopper? It was fun at first, you know. Paid to roam around the shopping district looking for things that didn't fit, empty aisles, furniture that looks off-brand. Each discovery seemed charged with secret meaning, a hidden transmission from the heart of them all. Do you have nothing better to do? Hey, do you have nothing better to do? Would you like to make some money? Mystery Shoppers Inc. joined today. There we go. There we fucking go. Hell yeah. Also, just random statue in the back. Why not? Hold on. Oh, I'm still moving. Oh, this is another one of these interactive map. Oh, God, I really like these now. I like that these are like now a common occurrence. I can go. Oh, shit, I can go up too. How far up can I go? I have to know. Okay, that's the top. That's the top. Once again, I'm always of the belief that it's like, okay, this is the kind of person that would hide dumb shit up there. But so far, I haven't been rewarded with the dumb shit. I have not. My dumb shit has not been rewarded. I feel like these like photo collage bits. Oh, there we go. I started to like the feeling of being someone else, a name nobody knew, a secret agent. Invested with the mysterious authority of the consumer, a passport to the frozen world of window displays. How you doing, Chieftain? How you doing? Hey, BB, thanks for another great report on Mall Zone number 5 from the boss. Hey, it's me, the boss. How you doing? I wonder what these photos are from. Like, if these are taken from, like, magazines or whatever. Like, I like how you can see the physical... This is kind of... I really like mixed media. I've been realizing more and more just how much I like mixed media, and I need to do more with it. I need to stop just, like, passively consuming mixed media. I need to get more into that, like, DIY. There we go. How you doing, Turtle Sages? How you doing? I'm playing, video game. I'm playing Anthology the Killer. I was also originally for my backup going to play Children of Clay. I do still have a limited bit. I'm still waiting for Smash Bash, though. I'm still waiting for Smash Bash. What's that? Oh, there he goes, the door. Well, as soon as I had second thoughts about the work, about renting my senses to the highest bidder, as if not even my perceptions were really my own. A tool of store surveillance, a private eye. I started dreaming about being pursued through strange malls by figures I couldn't quite see, having signed up to store credit schemes on terms I knew I'd never be able to afford. Oh yeah, I should share that. So Smash Bash is it's like a big mini event. It's like a big kit bashing event every year. Here I can link that. I've been kind of aware of it, but like I've never actually been at a good point where I can be like, ah, yes, I can start planning. But they give you like a kit bashing theme, and then you go and like kind of put together your own little piece. And like, I want to do it, so I'm just gonna put like for people who don't want to like. Oh, I can't right-click save images easy on this. This is fucked up. But basically, I want to do that. But I don't know when the theme is. They have not announced the theme for this year. But I want to take whatever theme it is and make a Olympic out of it. Doors canceled. Hey, sometimes maybe if you get a free bike, fuck yeah, let's go. If they send you the bike and don't ask for it back, that's yours now. That's your bike. Ooh, oh, okay. Oh, the perspective here is real weird. This is cool. Let's go in there yet. I want to poke around. Oh. Once again, I love this. I love that, like, I mean, I've enjoyed the earlier chapters. But I really like just how they've been fucking around with it, like, a lot more. Oh, fuck. Peaceful, secluded resort seeks a sample guest. Must be comfortable with free room, bar, and solitude. Excited decor, competitive pay. How about it? One more job. Dreamtown. Designs for living. I mean, they've done Flesh before. The problem is those are past years. As far as I can tell. So like, I know in the Rust We Trust Discord, they mentioned they have a Smash Bash little section, but they've not announced anything yet. I've been waiting. I've been waiting to see like what that's gonna be like. And then I'm gonna do like Olympic stuff. All right, we're doing one more job in Dreamtown. Surprisingly, it's all been going fine. Although I'm not sure exactly what a resort is or what you do when you get one. Oh my god, my brain. Exactly what a resort is or what you do when you get to one. It seems to involve a lot of statues. Not a torso theme. A lot of reoccurring just torsos. Rooms so dense with ornament that it's easy to feel lost within them, or like an ornament yourself. Is this place just a fantasy camp for people that dream about turning into furniture? It might be. This. I guess we haven't really ran into a killer yet that turns people. I mean, no, there was the public morals guy who was the artist, but like I could see maybe something else similar to that. Great, thank you. There we go. Oh, it's alive. I guess the real question is why they're lodging me to begin with, given I'm not exactly a target audience for a place like this, although I can't imagine who else would be. I guess the incredibly wealthy, but also just... Oh, hold on. I always have that issue that, like, I feel like if I'm going the wrong... Like if I'm going the right way, I need to go the wrong way so I don't miss any dialogue. I mean, I'm sure there's, like... That's probably, like, the replay. Okay, so there's, like... Oh, hold on. Sways of plastic ivy have been glued upon the walls. The door is locked tight. I guess it's the staff location. Okay, there we go. Smash cut to the meat house. Yippee! I love the meat house. For the courageous, there's a pull-out in the open courtyard. The windows from neighboring apartment units stare down like empty eyes on from every side. Personally, I didn't bring trunks. Oh, I know, yeah, that's true. She's got like the old-timey, like Victorian outfit swimsuit. I was like, I do like when that comes back. There's something about just like a ludicrously like skin covering swimsuit with a swimming cap. I'm like, oh, that's nice. Good for you. Statue's about to get naked. Also good for him, why not? The way in leads through one of the specialty houses, specialty suites. The immense white body of the marble horse takes up most of the space in the room. Oh, I love how western this room is. There we go. Think someone fucked that horse? Oh boy. How else would it be here? Out of habit, I checked the bookshelf on my way through. Gothic romance is some kind of girl detective franchise. Couldn't they find anything that fit that theme? BB, I think the problem is that they made a murder mystery house and decided to invite you into it. We're gonna get all the classic murder mystery stuff soon. All right, let's see. What is your opinion on cowboys? You know, I'm sure. Yeah, hey, everybody who wants like deep knowledge about me, you know, I'm filling out surveys live on stream. So there we go. So I feel like I'm pro cowboy. I feel like cowboys are, you know, they're cool. They got the hats. Without warning, a smiling, handsome cowboy walks in through your front door. Your immediate response is, here's the thing. I think cowboys are neat. That's still fear. That's still fear. Like, you know, in the movies, if a cowboy enters your house unannounced, that's bad. I think, like, Billy the Kid's fun, but I wouldn't want him busting down my door. Still fear. Do I remember the Red River Valley? You know, just occasionally. Just like every now and then. Just a treat. Just as a treat, I remember it. Does the paraphernalia of cattle ranching hold emotional meaning in your hearts? Yes, too much. Cowboy hat. Cowboy hat, too strong. Next is the exhibit hall, set up to allow guests to live out their fantasies of being lost inside a boutique furniture showroom. The velvet drapes sway slowly in the breeze from the AC. Stuff? I still think this is effectively like somebody more or less designed like a murder resort. And like, the interesting thing about BB is she's the perfect murder victim and has also survived a lot of killers, so she would be like a good tester. She'd be a good tester for this. Ideals for living. Dreamland Furniture Collection coming soon to the finest stores near you. Mass production pending following user feedback trials. Meet this. Oh, the boys are the C-suite. Okay. Hey, wait, what happened to Carlos? Carlos, buddy? Buddy, you alright? Oh, hold on. Oh, okay, hold on. We have to start from the front. Fuck, hold on. So this is organized weird, where like as soon as I touch that, it triggers that, and if I'm holding left at all, it immediately moves. Mike, the firm but fair CEO of the Dream Resort. Business is his #1 love, but could there be room for another in his heart? Bob, yeehaw, this rootin' tootin' CFO enjoys lasso yodeling and late nights among the plains. He's said to be looking for his own sweetheart of the rodeo. Ah, so Bob's a cowboy. Okay. I wonder if the idea is that like these surveys are sort of figuring out like the perfect version of the killer for this. Like all these could potentially be killers, but we're kind of finding like the true one, I guess, maybe. Paul, the artist of the board. Paul's creative instinct shines in the marketing department. He's brooding but deep. Will a muse allow him to complete his masterwork at last? I hate to say it, guys. I'm Paul. I think I'm Paul. I even got the same smirk. See, me and Paul, we're identical in every way. It's fucked up. Oh, I kind of love if it's just like a killer with like the default, like whatever one we vote for the most. Carlos, the zany one. Carlos can be identified by his catchphrase. Hamburgers. But thus his easygoing demeanor had a sensitive soul. Oh, that wacky Carlos. Ha 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 ha. Tom, representing the HR department. Oh, he's evil. He's the evil one. Tom is also Prince Regent of the distant landlocked country of Valdovia. With his old world charm, he's sure to treat a lady. No. You can't be like. I feel like royalty and HR is actually a worse combo. That kind of just makes you inherently worse as a person. Oh, I like the little the picture of like the lady filling out surveys with a different image on your face. Eerie. Not true. That's not true at all. The face in this painting seems familiar, but no time to think about that now. There's the bell for focus testing. I'm not sure what happens if I stop showing up, but somehow I get the feeling it's not a good idea to find out. So okay, there we go. Potential perfect victim. This guy. Ah, yes, there we go. We got the pepper dance. I am now. You are right. Objectively, I am now. Welcome to the experience room. Use left and right keys to indicate emotions. Posable Commander Data Star Trek figurine. Wait, fuck. Roll a barbed wire. I gotta go quick. Funko Pop. No, fear. Crash victim off the photographs. Maybe like a little bit. Chair made of chicken bones. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. A liminal photography of the empty theme restaurant. Yeah, that'd be cool. I like that. Old boxing glove on a circular saw blade. Yeah. VHS player filled with chewing gum. Maybe only one, minus one. Maybe minus one on fear. Guantanamo Bay souvenir tea. Oh, maybe that. Thank you. I like how I basically rated everything positive except for the fucking Funko Pop. So what's really funny is that like some of the Hollows got Funko Pops recently. Like I think it's Mori, Miko, and Iris? I don't know who got the third. And on one hand, it's like, wow, that's actually like weirdly a big get. Like that's weirdly a big get for Hollow, but also they're hideous because they're Funko Pops. So I have very mixed feelings. I mean, I don't know. I don't think I would. It probably wouldn't wear it out in public, but it'd be neat to see, I guess. Boy, the examine life really does take it out of you. All that coffee doesn't help much either. I swear once I found the bathroom around here. Piss girl. One of these days, I got so used to like, you know, whenever like a VTuber needs to take like a bathroom break and people are just like, go piss girl. I'm gonna say that at some point in like out in public, and I'm gonna regret it immediately. I know eventually. The Plants vs Zombies Hollow game, huh? I've also never played a Plants vs Zombies. It's just like a tower defense sort of dealio, right? Also, how you doing, Casual Maker? How you doing? Well, that's cool. I'm glad. It is fun seeing them play games about like I think it's neat. It's neat to see like video games of yourself. I haven't quite gotten that experience yet, though. I've seen a couple. There's like I know. I think Alice Sawyer got a couple of video games like people made. I think there's like a Henomimi game, an Alice Sawyer game, and I think a Mint Costella game. I think maybe. Voice became my spirit animal. Hell yeah, let's go. Over like a fat rat. Peas in a pod. Do. There we go. Yeah, you guys do that to me, you know? So much I started saying it. Yeah, it really is. I also find Big If True is fun too. As far as like mind worm, like brain worm vocabulary, Big If True, because like Big If True, I think has a niche, a use. Like I'll probably use Big If True until the day I die because it's not like a lot of other slang. It's got a thing doing. Yeah, just old. I also, and you know, not to be mean, Jay, but I also have to imagine your grandma's like 100, so just like. Oh, big if true, Jay. Like you're just telling her some pun, and she's like, big if true. That's fun. I like to know that somewhere out there I touch the minds and hearts of older women. People talk about Hagalov, but not at the level I'm at. This is fucking stupid. All right, ad break is almost done. Yippee! Let's go. And there we go. All right. yeah. Big truth to the news channel. Did you hear that the gas station down by the road has 10 less cents per gallon than the one nearby by the highway? Big if true. Like something like that. I don't know. All right. So some guy's having a very good shit. Unless is that gonna be BB? No, that doesn't sound like it would be BB. That could be. Damn, baby, you be singing. Hello, are you new? Oh no. Okay, there we go. Let's see. So. I wonder if these are also like the test murder victims that have just managed to kind of hide in the walls. You must be a fellow guest reviewer. Call me Cece. In my spare time, I edit a zine about the strange occurrences that happen in the city, many of which seem to revolve around the elusive figure I refer to as the murderer. Oh, I love this. Oh, I'm a big sucker for like whenever like a show or a game or like a TRPG campaign has like the close enough party, like the party like the party that's not quite like the inverse, but it's like basically like very, very legally distinct. I feel like if you're fighting for your life, you gotta get some more fiber. You know, you can get that. You can get that in drink form now. You can make that real. Are you the only other person here? Well, let me think. There's also HHIIJJ. But listen, I think I found out the truth about what's going on in this place. Oops, gotta run. But meet me here tomorrow. I'll give you the full scoop. Bye for now. Yeah, the conspiracy theorist, indeed. Oh, it's that's from Frank's Adventure. We were just talking about that earlier. So it's text from Shizuku, and then Slutty Nick Slut from the hit game Frank's Adventure, which was stolen from what's the actual game this is stolen from? Gal Frontier. There we go. I wonder if the person who made Gal Frontier has any idea what happened to their character. You know. Oh yeah. Once you get like gym farts, those are bad. I had roommates for a while that like seriously lift out, and they're oh boy. Probably, I have to imagine, you know, a lot of assets, like, especially back then in, like, Newgrounds internet in, like, the kind of early 2000s, you probably didn't have a lot of images to use for reference, especially because you couldn't draw. A lot of people didn't know how to draw, but they could steal. But the pool of items to steal from was limited. I guess I should be reassured to find out that I have peers. So why does it feel like it's time to skip town? Wait, but I saw the sign. The signs say do not fist android girls. Luckily gynoids, but whatever. Answer that phone. Pajammers. Me, I'm Pajammer Lammy. That's the stupidest joke I'll ever make. What is this? Robert Steele's being me. And then like that's also like when I do the zine stuff, I want to like basically like get my printer. I need to re-get ink from that. So if I want to add things to the test zine, I want to like just like print stuff out that's dithered and then just kind of glue it on there with some glue sticks. Oh, so I like how it's like actively trying to correct dialogue game. Unfortunately, I get that they're doing like a cool Valhalla thing, but also it looks like it's made that game entirely SEO unfriendly, which is it be like that sometimes. I also like want to move my mouse off. I like seeing how spooky it looks with all the lights off, though. Once again, like the creator, I kind of want to go back to the very first chapter at some point and just kind of like really like wow, just see the level. Because okay, so let me just for context. This is I'm not gonna interrupt too much more, but so like I got the. Let me go back to the creator. So they have Anthology the Killer on their site, and like they mentioned when these were made. So like and Voice of the Killer was released on is there like an actual like release date on this one? Voice of the Killer was 5 years ago. I'm getting this one is Heart of the Killer. Does it mention when this one came out? 3 years. Okay, so there's like a solid 2 years difference. Oh, I kind of didn't realize how long this series was, you know? Oh, actually, I also never did beat Valhalla either. Into again. I don't know. Once again, reading text-heavy games, I gotta space out a little bit. Oh, something else. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Okay. I think they're gonna get me. I think I'm fucked. Yep. God, what? Wait, a dream. Must have been a dream. Well, isn't this a different bedroom to the one I was staying in before? I don't actually remember heading back to my room last night. Although I'd put up that to a general monotony of days around here. Am I even still in the same building as last time? Everything looks slightly different. Once again, there's also that kind of inherent thing in this game, like killers sort of distort the area around them. It's not really like, this is one of those games where it's like, it's not like this fuck ass painting again. Or like the idea of like, oh yes, this is this like, there's supernatural elements to this game, but it's not treated like they're supernatural. It's just kind of a thing that happens. But like, I don't, so like whenever the killers warp their, I also love these little guys. Whenever the killers warp their environment, I don't know how intentional that, like, I don't know if that's like supposed to be like a supernatural thing or just kind of like an artsy like thing going on. Yes, that it. Yeah, because like from what I understand, they were like a Venezuelan company. Valhalla got big, and I thought they tried to move out of Venezuela, and I don't recall if that succeeded. Like they might have got stuck in Venezuela trying to leave, and that just kind of fucked shit up. It's been a while since I was following that. I like these like weird fucked up deer things. I feel like those would be fun to model. Oh no, there's the phone. The dial boy last night was ringing. Was to call men as a warning or a threat. The grinning yet impassive faces of the boys provide knowledge. I love that they are collectively the boys. Yeah, I kind of assume it's one of those things that like I would like for them to make Nirvana real, but I feel like it's probably dead. Once again, oh, okay, there we go. I'm always in that like there's only so much hope you can have for something. How's how you doing, Game Happy? Thank you for the glass. I knew the glasses and the caddies were coming. How you doing? There we go. Now me and Slay McSlutslut, we're matching. We're rocking the same outfit. We kind of are actually. She's got more clothes on than I do up top, but I got full ass pants. Somehow I make my way back to the bathroom, or at least to another one that looks just like it. There's nobody around, but something glints in the edge of the mirror. Go back in again? Nope. That's fine. The mimic jorts. No, they're full ass pants. They're like not jean material. Oh, okay. We're going in the vents. That's how you know that this is an immersive sim. There was vent crawling previously. They just didn't do it in this chapter. That's fine. Yeah, I kind of want to try that one of these days, but also, like, is it weird that I feel like I need to play I've never played Doom. I've just never got around to playing Doom. I feel like I would need to play Doom before I play that, To be fair, you haven't missed much. There was, like, about 45 minutes of yapping, and for context for this, we were hired on as, like, a mystery shopper, and we were about to quit because we didn't like the idea that we just were becoming tools of the kind of, like, the shopping industrial complex. Our boss was like, well, here's one last job to kind of like stay at this like dream resort. And at least the way the building of this so far seems to be going is that this almost feels like a killer like R&D facility, Oh yeah, no, you could I listen, I'm not like a Gen Alpha person that thinks emulators are scary. I fucking like was running like PC 98 emulation. That's the thing that cracks me up is every now and then there'll be discourse about that, like, oh, emulating's too hard, or like when a fan of a series expects you to do like there's always like a certain type of like early 20s person that feels like emulating is like ludicrously difficult. I'm gonna be honest, it's never been easier. It's never been easier to emulate. Straight up RetroArch removes like 90% of the hurdles from emulating. And the remaining hurdles are just like manually mapping the controls, or like maybe you might need to do like a patch or something for a game. Or like make sure you know which core to use, but that's not even that hard. And you can play Doom on basically everything. Okay, yeah, so this definitely goes into my theory that this is like a killer research facility. This is where the killer, this is more typical layer, but I guess the area around the layer is also kind of warping too. A table stacked with documents. A familiar face looks back. Well, at least I know it wasn't a dream. Contract dossier number 009. The Spook. MBA. You're at University of Chicago, baby. That's not how Chicagoans sound. That's fine. Advanced Field Research to School of the Americans. Member of Ragmop, a reclusive management consultancy that meets in a remote Swiss villa once a year to discuss forbidden business synergies. My God. The existence of the Spook has been subject to official denial for so long that he no longer seems to possess any bodily form, requiring the use of a large plastic bag to get around. Okay. So this guy's like pure malevolent business. Neat. On the table, I find a conspicuous-looking keychain and a note. The ivy opens after dark. There's also... Hey, wait a second. I know this. This is Marcy's World. Marcy's World #1. Audiences around the world were moved by its earnest depiction of a maiden's heart. As a result, it sold like gangbusters in the fabled 90s zine boom. Oh, so that was Marcy on the picture. Huh. I wonder what happened to Marcy. We'll find out. I mean, the last one was a very like Heaven's Gate and kind of like music scene theme going on. So I guess this is like, you know, killer research, and then also was like this. Okay. Marcy's World #2, on the other hand, took 10 years to come out, cost approximately $100 million to produce, and sold approximately 30 copies. That was when we knew the golden age wouldn't be coming back. I wonder what this is doing here. Hey, there we go. Video game industry criticism, baby. Not necessarily that. Doll made of synthetic hair. Apple filled with drawing pens. Princess Diana commemorative beanie baby. Intrigues or not, it's probably a good time to think about getting out of here. The focus testing products seem to get like they're getting increasingly deranged. Okay, so on those. Doll made of synthetic hair, yeah, that'd be cool. Apple filled with drawing pens, probably not so much. I actually don't own any Beanie Babies, but they were such a big part of my life when I was younger. I kind of would, it'd be fun to own one, even if it's a Princess Diana one. Once again, camera ain't gonna prove it. I think the last series came out in 2024, so I wonder what they're cooking up. Oh. Maybe I don't need to grab my stuff. All right, the Spook is out there. Oh shit, we going outdoors. Let's go. Yeah, I used to have my favorite Beanie Baby was one that was a black cat with like little white paws. And the only reason it was my favorite is because I had a black cat with white paws. I was a creative young boy, but also a lot of things that I liked were very arbitrary. It's fine. Like, I chose Bulbasaur because he was green. That's it. That was the only reason I needed. Well, at least it's nice weather for a stroll beneath the moon. The rooftops sprawl and ramble like a pleasure garden. Behind me, I hear the creak on the bedroom door. Foxcat. Wait, Foxcat. Yeah, I guess it did kind of look like it had socks. Spooky roofs now. Get a little message. Ooh. Another question here. Beloved, flee swiftly to the central tower, where my secret private submarine duct underneath the compound shall whisk us both away to a new life of romance and adventure. Don't you know who this is? Look into your heart. Oh, it's the one boy, the one who's the prince and also the HR guy. Fuck this dude. All right, how would you rate your stay? I'm gonna say like a 2 stars. It was fun, but you know. Because the sad thing is I also had dinosaur autism, but I just didn't find it. Dinosaur Beanie Babies was just not super around near me. Would I recommend to a friend? I'll consider it. What was your favorite part? I did like the muffin service. I did like the muffin service a lot, and then horse room is also pretty good. There we go. I'm pretty sure I don't know who owns the submarine. What's this doing on the roof anyway? Do they get a lot of people passing through? Okay. Oh, something going. Oh shit! Oh no, I'm going to the sack. Oh, never mind. Not a lot of grip strength in those boneless trash bag arms, motherfucker. Go back to waving at people outside of car dealerships. I love his scream. It's a really good scream. I'll make it back to the courtyard pretty quick, which is surprising given how directionless this whole place seems to be. Maybe I started nearer than I thought. Or this is an entirely pre-guided tour, BB. Maybe everything is set up like this on purpose. Oh, you know, I really like the guy's writing style. Also, so originally, I don't know how long this is going to be. There's another chapter after this. This one's going like relatively on the longer side. I was going to play a game called Children of Clay as like a backup game, but I found out that the guy has a game called 50 short games. So that's what I'll be playing next, because I figured that would be like a nice, like, you know, I don't want to start a game that might be too long, so I could just play some dumb bullshit. The ivy door hangs open in the dark. I didn't even need to use the key. Fucking fun again. Baby, come quick. Don't you recognize my voice? It's me, the beloved. The one from your dreams. I'm here in real life. I'm waiting for you. I'm in a room in the resort. That's a fun voice to do. I love doing exaggerated, weird, awkward, like inhuman voice. You know my name. Why won't you call it? All you have to do is call. I'm counting on you now. Which one am I? Reach out. I'll be there. I need you to call. Call me. Call. Carlos is a fun guy, but I hope it's Paul though. I do hope it's Paul, because I'm a Paul at heart. Like I got the same smile. It's me. Paul's literally me, and if Paul doesn't win, what hope do I have? If Paul can't bag a strange zine writing woman, what hopes do I have to bag a strange zine writing woman? I need Paul to win. Call me. I said I'm not touching the fucking dial, boy. You know, on the basis of your questionnaire results, you really should have been emotionally print on at least one by now. Oh, I remember you from the title screen. Okay. Okay, so would it help if we put you up in an alternate A/B tested dial girl group instead? Not particularly. Wait, who are you? Oh, there we go. BB confirmed for liking dudes or asexual. I don't know. Either or. And well, it happens sometimes. We do our best to give people what they want, but sometimes there's some unfortunate soul who doesn't seem to know what that might be. How about we just fit you up with something off the rack? Oh, there's the spook again. Fuck yeah! Pumpkin Summer! I love default Unity assets. This is actually like a fun use of default Unity assets, though. This is great. And then I woke up in a nameless city, one I knew to be accursed. BB, come downstairs. I made pancakes for the Harvest Festival. I don't know who we're dating yet. It's shaped like a house, but the proportions are all wrong. These walls and furniture seem to bear no trace of earthly manufacture. So why do I feel like I've seen all this before? I just love that like BB is just in a very generic, like this is like The Sims kinda. Or actually, this is actually this is the exact same house somebody would build if they're making a Patreon porn. They're making a Patreon porn game with Daz models. They will never finish the game, and the game is bad. But for some reason, that game will still make like $300,000 a month. And then they'll update it like twice a year, and they'll be like, "Hey, we changed the fonts from Times New Roman to Papyrus. That's it. See you in 6 months, I guess." Oh, that might be it. I'd also not played the Saints. Oh yes, the Saints Row. This is amazing. Kind of fucking. Hold on, let me. There's see if there's anything else back there. There's a couple of other paths. I will say this is a nice house. Oh. Oh no, the secret hidey hole has got nothing there. Oh, you know, Beanie Babies, like, never were valuable. That was the kind of inherent, ironic, funny thing about the whole Beanie Baby craze. From what I understand, there's one Beanie Baby that's worth something, and that's because there's a defect that caused it to ship with less pellets. So that, like, fuck up is the rare Beanie Baby. There's probably, like, a couple ones that were made for, like, FOMO reasons, but, like, Beanie Babies were big in, like, 2000 and, not 2000, like, 1998. And Beanie Babies stopped being valuable in 1998. Like, I think that, like, NFTs are the devil, but in theory, there was a period where if you decide to sell your soul, you could have made money off of them. Beanie Babies were toys you could buy at the fucking store, and they were never going to be valuable because they made $1 million because they're toys for kids. But then, like, I also remember, like, I guess they retired some, but then, like, not, I don't know. I still don't think it was that much. I also remember that, like, when they did Beanie Babies for McDonald's, and that caused the local McDonald's to get so crowded that there was a line going into, like, across the street. Like, traffic became dangerous because of how busy like, I lived in a small rural town, and that McDonald's line for Beanie Babies was vile. Even, like, you know how, like, when you're a kid and you're, like, you know, you're ignorant to the weirdness and evil of the world, but even as a child, I'm like, that's not right. A McDonald's line should not be this big. The rooms wind aimlessly as though the rooms wind aimlessly as though misremembered from a dream. Huge functionless chambers branch out from the central passage and seem to contain nothing but a handful of props. BBS has to deal with the fact that this is what, like, a regular house looks like. Well, the sad thing is, like, everybody's affected by FOMO. Like, I still get affected by FOMO. It's rough. Yeah, Magic, like, Magic is weaponized FOMO because it keeps Hasbro afloat. So many things are FOMO these days. It makes me sad. From the kitchen, there's a smell of burning. Somehow I can already see the breakfast nook and little island counter thing clearing my mind. But where am I? How do I know all this? I'm curious if, like, I wonder if this was a pre-made... Oh no, it's Cindy. Cindy, what are you doing here? Why are your eyes? Morning, sleepyhead. It's me, your sister. Aren't you excited for the festival today? I know you're a hotshot big city writer now, just passing through as part of a book tour for your hotly anticipated novel, but it'll be a great way to reconnect with your life-affirming small-town roots. You should say hi to everyone at the Pumpkin Festival. They say that Greg from high school will be there. Remember Greg from high school? Oh, wait, fuck, I didn't get Explore the Bottom! Oh, man. God damn it. Was that really my sister? It's not like her to be awake during the day. Anyway, it's all coming back to me. Yes, this quiet, quaint hometown, although for some reason it reminds me of Vancouver. How you doing, Oni? Oh, no. Wait a minute. Guys? Does Anthology of the Killer take place in Canada? I kind of assumed it was, like, in fictional city. This might be forged by Canadians. My God. Love these shitty sprites, dude. They're so good. We also got, I don't know what these blood lumps are, but sure. Okay, there we go. Got the job. Hey! Let's fucking go! Hell yeah, hell yeah. I don't know. Like for people who've been to Vancouver, have you seen a cop that looks like that? That looks about right. I like how everybody is like, yeah, no, Vancouver sucks. I've never been to Canada, so I don't have, like, accurate opinions on Vancouver, but I find the, like, reoccurring theme of Vancouver being shit kind of funny. I used to be a big shot vampire fanfiction author, but a chance meeting on a plane reminded me of the importance of love and family. I've never been happier. Greg from high school was asking after you. Thank you. I wish you the best. Oh, because Greg is a real stand-up guy. That's a lot of dead people. Oh, they removed the eyes from all the other double letters. Well, that shouldn't be too bad. Then background checks aren't a big deal. You basically give somebody $25 and then you get a job. That's really about it. Every background check I've ever got, they're like, here's $25 and okay, cool. Thank you. Don't talk to me until I've had my pumpkin coffee. You could be very happy you're Greg from high school. Don't talk to me until I've had my pumpkin coffee. Yes, indeed. Many people are saying this. Hold on. I love dangling head. I love dangling head. Pumpkins burst through the soil like corpses squeezed from shallow graves, as if the earth itself were too choked with flesh for further entry, and the living were consigned to a narrowing circle within the legions of the dead, the numberless murdered of the history of the world. I get already, Greg from high school, Jesus. I kind of want to take a screenshot because I haven't taken a screenshot yet, but I feel like this would kind of ruin. I don't want to ruin this for anyone, you know? Yeah. Wait. I didn't have to piss for my background checks. Guys, I think you're harvesting your piss. You're just giving it away for free. You're paying money for people to take your piss. That's fucked up. Ow. Let's go see Greg from high school. Okay, so this is beginning to warp like a killer house.
I just heard. It's not George.
You know, that's fair. You know, I understand that working in like a service industry is hard. I'm willing to provide some drink. That's fine. Oh. So this is definitely a killer house just because like the inherent warping of the killerness. This is cool, though. Like, I feel like, I mean, I don't think, this is technically a comedy horror game, so nothing really ever feels scary, but I can definitely tell that, like, the later chapters kind of got more of, like, an actual, like, oh, this is, like, unsettling vibe. I guess this is what the children call liminal spaces, right? That's what's going on here? It's him, Greg from high school! Oh, cool. Greg is too narrow. Oh, what? You think you're too good for Greg from high school, too? Yes, he looks like someone who strangles his wife in a Tennessee Williams play. I like how this is just like the marker research killer. Like, I actually don't even know if they kill themselves. They might just hire people to do it. This is all business, baby. Look, I got a schedule here. What if we just told you what your horrible private death fantasies are? We can make them come true. Ah. Yeah, we have the technology. Oh, okay, we're now okay. So this is. I thought this was supposed to like simulate. Yeah. I guess this goes back to my theory about this being like a death simulation, like a murder house simulation thing. But I guess this is like more focused on specifically recreating like death fantasies. Nice try, but this is just like the time I was 8 and my friends showed me a picture of the S Club 7 and asked me which one I liked, and I had no strong opinion, so I just picked one of them at random, and then everyone else went ew. Yeah, that's not what I'm really talking about. Wait, how about this one? Look, it's the Manic Pixie Dream Girl. She'll make you a mixtape from when she's chopping you apart. No. Okay. Hey, Bort. Bort's back. Yeah, Greg, no means no, motherfucker. But what about this? High-powered office romance. BB, I need you to work late tonight. You're having dinner with a very important client, me. Is that even legal? Okay, so now we're getting these. I like this fake killer arc. I'd let her. As in, please. This is cool. Oh, this is like one of those TV ads. Actually, there's a lot of TV shows in these games that are kind of done in the same style. That's neat. Oh, I want there to be like a stand so I can. Actually, no, this is a fun screenshot. Let me do that. Clinger for the office. To be fair, I understand that prison, like prison's doing thorough background checks, even if you're just like not actively guarding them. That makes sense. They want to make sure you're not like smuggling an entire like key ring up your ass while you're mopping the floors. So I get it. I'm not mopping, whatever the cleaning equivalent is. And I actually don't know what you would cling in a prison. I mean, I like Jid Robot. guy's cool. But yeah, the back rooms and the brain rot and the whatnot. Welcome investors. Okay. Let's read one of these pamphlets. Welcome, bon vivant. What does desire look like in a world of casual mass death? For obvious reasons, top retailers have begun asking this question. Now it can be answered. Ragmop, acting in collaboration with the Consumer Survey Institute, is proud to announce The Dream Resort, a bleeding-edge romantic horror simulacrum designed to furnish you with behavioral demographic details of the love, death, imaginaries of today's top youth subcultures. Ask for special rates. Oh, Marcy sold out. Oh, that's the one with the mask. That's just Marcy. Oh, Marcy sold the fuck out. Okay, she's no longer doing zines. She's doing like, I guess I could kind of like get the idea they're going for. Like, listen, like you're in a world where people will just get shanked constantly. I'm sure in like the weirdness of all this, some people would pay money to have like a poetic death, like one where they're like, you know, they're chased by like, they're like, oh no, the office romance has turned bloody. Oh no, I'm getting stabbed by handsome CEO businessman. I'm sure, like, you know, as opposed to just like randomly murdered. That kind of makes sense for this. How you doing, Instances? How you doing? I'm playing more Anthology to Killer. It's been neat. I'm so there we go. Get your punch. I'm still gonna use the voice I was using for. So with the commercial failure, Marcy's World #2, I moved into consultant work to clear the debt. That's where I ran to Spooks people. They too were consultants in a way. It's for you. Just say what you want. Can't be really that hard. Don't worry, it'll be all over soon. What I want is Cha-Cha the tree frog. What? It's the name of a frog-themed animal mascot for the Rainforest Cafe. Wait, fucking Rainforest Cafe? Okay. I haven't heard about that for a while. Oh, that's kind of a deep cut. Do you maybe want the cartoon frog from the Warner Brothers cartoons instead? I don't want anything. I just think it's interesting. It's an interesting design. Don't look at me. Fuck you. Show me one of your designs if you think they're so great. Huh? Oh shit, we're both going in. We're book talk. Eh? Book Talk is fascinating because, like, I don't know directly much about it, but it does feel like it comes up enough. And, like, every time I hear anything coming from Book Talk, it's usually insane. It's like, top tips to read 30 books in 2 days, and you're like, you're mental. You're either actually not reading these books, or you are doing, or you're lying. Like, you're not reading these books as in, like, you're lying, or you're doing some sort of thing where you speed read them so fast. Like, you're trying to get, like, the fucking free pizza from, like, the, like, you guys remember, like, the, like, the Scholastic, there's, like, a Scholastic book quiz, like, way back in, like, elementary school back in the day. It's like they read them for that, but for, like, online validation. Because, you know, take your time on a book. I mean, you can read one book in a day if you have, like, a lot of free time, you know? Yeah, get the free pizza. I used to read a lot, and I don't think I ever got the free pizza. That was just, like, ungodly expensive. Hooded figures watch each other in the corridors, scratch holes in the wallpaper where they can see and not be seen, leap out and drag themselves below to be tortured in a maze of secret prisons. This is the dream of the spook. Oh, okay, so this is what he actually wants. So I thought we were gonna be in Marcy's dream, but no, this is the spook's. Unless the spook is kind of related to Marcy in a way, I could see that. How you doing, Lana? How you doing? Shit's happening. You know, it's always bewildered me that people said that they like Marcy's World #1, when it seemed like such a put on to me, so calculated. But what could I do? People told me what they liked, and I believed them. That's always a tricky place to be in. It's like if you do, like, when you do something that you don't feel 100% proud of, and like people like it, it feels weird. You're like, are you like? It's never like. It's more like, are you sure? I don't think that's right. Like in a self-deprecating kind of way. Read all the porn. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. edgy. I guess everybody likes monster stuff these days. So yeah, that's in vogue. I mean, I'm monster boys. I guess I cannot be throwing stones in this glass house, but still. So I kept doing it, but then people didn't want it anymore, and it turned out they didn't even know what they wanted. The people I trusted to know to tell me, so that I'd know what I wanted too. And so I became a consultant to find out what people liked. Alright, sorry on shit. Just so you know, this is a real violation of my employment contract. What's with the tower? Oh god, this is kind of interesting though, you know? Oh yeah, no, I'm, like there's a game called like, I think it's this is like, I believe, one that's aimed at dudes primarily. It's called like Terra something or other. I'm trying to remember what it's called. No, not that one. There's I just remember there's this like one really elaborate like monster fucking game where it's like everybody's like a weird like tube worm or whatever, and then the dudes that love them. Terror Urge, thank you. There we go. That was gonna bug me. Don't ask. Listen, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Yeah, I think there's like let me post a picture of one. It's like you kind of know that feeling where like when porn becomes so elaborate that it becomes work safe. Like I saw like there's like a guy that does nothing but generate like 3D printed, not 3D printed, like 3D AI generated pictures of like cartoon characters taking out the trash, and there's so many of them that like it's like it has to be porn, right? But it's like it's totally safe. Like you could show that to people, and you're like, are you cranking it to this? But why? But yeah, here's a picture from Terror. I actually think the design is really cool. Like this is one of the people you could romance in that game, and it's neat. Like you could put this in like a tabletop campaign, or yeah, like the Wonder Bread guy. Yeah, exactly. Where it's like it's safe for work. I don't know. No, the thing is like this is something that I think about a lot. Like I am terribly vanilla. I realize that the older, like, when a lot of people, the older they get, the more, like, esoteric, and it's like, they either get, like, really extreme or they get real specific. They're like, sorry, I can only jerk off the people wearing this outfit with this exact level of blush and this exact level of, like, stuff like that. The older I get, the more vanilla I get and the more, like, romancy I like stuff. But it also means, like, whenever VTubers do, like, yeah, smash or pass, I know objectively if I got invited to one of those, I would be passing pretty much, like, everything. It would almost be, like, universally passing. Because for me, it's like, aha, this is like a fucking, like, bullet from D&D. I don't want to fuck that. I'm not going to judge anyone if they want to, but it just doesn't, like that doesn't activate any neurons for me. I also need to make that a little smaller. How you doing, Huggy? How you doing? Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I can appreciate. Listen. I kind of inherently do think like really, safe word. Dick pic, god damn it. Oh god, that was a good one. I enjoy that one. I kind of like the when you call a private eye a dick. It's kind of like, oh, there we go. That's some real class. But yeah, exactly like that. But like, I always kind of have like a kind of mental thought that like like world building for its own sake is basically a form of masturbation anyway. Like, not that there's anything like wrong with it, but like you kind of like there is a time where if you just kind of just like world build for no real reason, it does kind of feel like that. So the fact that gets married to porn sometimes, like, oh yeah, there's a purpose. There we go. How you doing, Lucky? How you doing? We're getting deep in this. Also, I'm gonna take an idle break real quick because I'm out of water and like I need to get some. So I'll be RB. This will be quick. That wasn't even a joke. There we go. All right, BRB. back with more butter and return. All right, I am back. Woo! That's, that's weird. Like, have you? I was gonna say, have you done anything to piss off the old man? I don't think he's justified. I'm just curious what caused a grudge. There is a type of person out there that will just like take something minor though and kind of like grudge it out. So like that is unfortunate. Maybe what you might like. Okay, here's the thing. Like, does the guy work there? Like, is the old man like a person who is at the LGS or is like a proprietor? If it's a proprietor, you gotta leave. But if not, you probably just need to like ask the owner and be like, hey, can I see your like event schedule? I keep getting told that there's events, but I keep getting lied to. Everything we recorded went into Spook's memory. Survey results, sales receipts, interrogations, secret photographs, phone calls, final breaths, final wishes. Yeah, they made basically like the murder panopticon. Or not the panopticon. I keep using panopticon a bit wrong, but this is interesting. So in a way, Spook is kind of like the malevolence, like the corporate malevolence of Marcy. That's neat. He works there. Oh, that's. Maybe ask someone else then, because that's a weird move. That's a weird move for an LGS. Because like at the end of the day, like they love the hobby generally, but like they still want to make money. It feels weird to like have you show up, because like events get people hyped to buy shit. Like, you know, that's part of a like kind of healthy store ecosystem. If you show up and there's nothing there and you leave disappointed, he's just fucking himself over. It's weird. First report. Oh, did he get axe blasted? Probably not going to be there. That's still weird though. That's still a weird thing to do. A captured data bleed and transformed inside the night mind into something else. A glimpse of the desires of the age. The sex dreams of a bodiless serial torturer are the desires of the age. Yeah, what else? Just like in a romantic movie, sometimes the thing you're looking for was around you the whole time. To be told exactly who you are and what you want. Wouldn't you like to know for sure? I don't like that. I don't know. I like being able to like. I don't know. I can see some comfort in just having someone be like, "This is you. This is X. This is Y. This is Z about yourself." I don't know. I feel like I would like. I said, I like structure, but I like having the freedom to choose my own shit. But wait a minute, Marcy. Hold up. You don't have to go in there. I mean, I liked Marcy's World #2. Oh, you did? I mean, I couldn't get the CD-ROM to play, but the Kathy Aker interview was good. BB, you can come with me if you want. You can know things about yourself that only advertisers know. I'll take my chances. Haha. Well, it's the privilege of youth to never have to recognize yourself. But maybe you want to someday be told exactly what it is you wanted. You might find yourself trying to come back here in your dreams. This is extra grim. It's just kind of sad, though. I think Marcy's situation's like genuinely depressing. Then I woke up, the hotel had been abandoned, and the shoddy construction materials of the dream resort were already collapsing back into the forest mulch. She like did a thing, didn't recognize kind of like her own inherent worth, seeks validation in others. They just kind of tell her like what they think. She does it. That's not what they actually wanted because they don't really know, and then kind of just chasing a high of like having things told directly. Don't know the Chinese infrastructure. Weary of my travels through the country of desire, when I got back home, I decided to do the opposite, and I spent the day playing video games instead. You won't last 10 seconds in this game, my lord! Oh no. Oh no. Is that frog about to show its tits? Oh yeah, this is escape, my bad. Alright, that was Heart of the Killer, I think? Actually, I actually don't recall seeing the actual, like, the killer anytime soon. Oh, that's cool though. You can see Marcy there, and she's actually, like, kind of drawn like a regular human. really love these posters though. So in theory, there's one more left. There's one final chapter, and then I also know there's a bonus room somewhere. This is the last one, and then BB will be there soon. Face of the killer. It's kind of neat that it ends on face. Oh, I bet exit exits the game. I'll have to double check on that once this is all said and done. Oh, I want that shirt. I want that shirt so bad. Yes, okay. Let's count some L. Get much out of it. People also know I'm bloodthirsty. Oh yeah, sometimes like a lot of times commander wins are just like building your stuff, but like not immediately looking like a threat, and then that's how you fucking get them. BB kills them all. All right, do I finally become the killer? Poster so much. Why are they dogs? I don't know. We'll find out. All right, this is the last chapter of Anthology: The Killer. Face of the killer. Oh shit! There's 4 acts, or 3 acts and epilogue. Ooh. Okay, so this might be the rest of the stream. Never mind. Run fast, comrade. The old world is right behind you. Wayne Gretzky. I love misattributed quotes. So, ooh, look at these guys. They got polygons. What do you think it means? No time for that now. The killer could be anywhere. Oh. Oh, we first person now. Okay. So I'm probably not BB. I mean, there was like cops on the front. Whoa, what is it? Oh, you know what would be really cool? If this entire last chapter, you're not actually BB. Like if you're just like some cop. Some weird cop dog thing. Video, James. For you. In a vast nest of wood and corpses, the killer is hatching the world that is to come. Once we're inside, kill anything that moves. You got it, lady, I guess? Hey, I recognize this place. This is the old urban cenotaph. The killers infiltrate all of our most beautiful institutions. Okay, so the guy's getting the calamities is getting a lot more adventurous with 3D, which is neat. Oh yeah, we're back to the rubber masks. Okay. Look, masks and costumes of all our leading statisticians and celebrity car salesmen. My God, is nothing sacred? Not our leading statisticians. Cogs and things. What do they do? Oh, what are they for? What are they for? As though the whole civic life were one machine, built by the killer over centuries, assembled in silence for some dark purpose yet to be discovered. Hey, boss, you're depressing me. Yeah, I guess that would that kind of makes sense according to the logic of the game. If the environment of a serial killer, or like a killer in this, kind of warps the area around them. The entire city being the warp manifestation of the killer, like the big one, and then just kind of like little subdomains in there would make a lot of sense. Like maybe that like plain sterile house from the last scene. Like that actually might be like that could just be the default. That could just be BB experiencing somewhere that's not just like a murder warped hellscape, you know? Magnet killer. Portrait Hall of City Fathers is a memory of better days. I love Jonathan Mask and Jimathan Mask and the Mothman. You know, all of our. Hey, isn't that? Ooh! Listen, did you hear that? Oh, it's probably just the wind. Come here, baby. Mwah, mwah, kiss, kiss. Oh shit, BB killer. Okay. Was lying, getting you pissed, God. I'm glad ICP exists at least for just that song. It's so good. But they say the killer lives in this place. There's no such thing as the killer. It was all made up to sell life insurance. You know we're all alone down here. Maybe she like. I'm curious how they're going to end this. I mean, the idea that BB becomes a killer would not be that surprising. Oh, fuck. Unit 12 to base. Control. Hello, is anyone around? Ooh. Oh, I love... Listen, it's BB. It's the killer. She's found us. Hello. Can anyone read me down here? I love the flesh pits. I love the roiling pits of flesh. Is the mission still going okay? Over... Oh, no, there's BB. Time to run. She's gonna kill me anyway, but... God forgives. God forgives. Baby kills. Damn, BB, why you killed so many people? You asked me too many questions, Ray. Oh wait, I forget. Oh god, I remember these guys, but I don't remember the accents I gave any of them. I gave the orange guy like a dopey one. I think I gave brown hair guy a regular voice. I think I gave this guy a nerdier voice. Were you guys gonna help me here or what? Gee, I never thought we'd find ourselves inside the faculty tunnels. Our neglected academic careers was finally be taken off. They don't even get good TV reception. Okay, so that's bullshit. I mean, the killer could also just be wearing my face. So we're in a school apparently. I don't know why, but sure. Music is also really nice. Like I think generally the music of this game has been pretty pleasant. I just don't think I pay much attention to it. Like not in a bad way. It's just it does its job. Do we just ahead? Was this whole building really left unlocked? According to the charter, all graduates must be able to pick up their diplomas directly from the head office if there are no living staff members left to pass them out. Oh, everybody in the school's dead. Okay. Nice. How about Dr. Blood? Decapitated Sunday. For real? I owed him a term paper. I hope that doesn't mean he died unfulfilled. Oh, yeah, I wonder how old BB is actually. I guess that weirdly up until now, I feel like her education hasn't really come up. Maybe it has and I'm just bad at remembering. Okay, everyone, load up. Credentials are important in today's job market. I read an editorial about this. Great. Bachelor of Numerology. Looks like all the good ones were taken. Great. Oh, Bachelor of Game Design. Oh, no. Well, I guess we're graduates now. Is it just me or does the town seem kind of dead? It's Natural History Day, so all the stores are closed. That's how we were able to get the day off. I think everyone's just getting murdered. That's true. She's got employment. She's just, she's just average VTuber woman height. Oh, that's right. Where are you guys working anyway? Well, I'm a courier for Kniferoo, the new subscription box service. Sign up now and get a hand-carried batch of fresh knives in the mail every week. No questions asked. Honestly, a city filled with serial killers, I bet that makes like great money. Secret meats. I love secret meats. What about you, Claude? I found bloody horror tapes at thrift stores and sell them to HR departments. Apparently, it helps executives get in the zone before the big meeting. Okay, so the police are out and about. Hey, the Weepster! There we go. I remember him. It's a growing market, so competition is fierce. Some of my rivals have started to break into people's rooms to film their own new product, but I have a good feeling about my find this week. So 400 blows? Sounds grisly, right? I think it's one of the guinea pig series. 400 blows could also be a JV series, so take it as you will. Man, even bars are closed. Is National History Day a bigger deal than I thought? I hear fireworks outside, so at least someone's having fun. That's gunshots. That's probably, yep, that's definitely gunshots. BB, you're in all those horror films. Maybe you could hook Claude up. I keep telling you that's not me. That one is the other BB. Really? Cool. How many of you are there? I know the killer did make me into a weird bird thing at one point. Oh my god, I'm gonna take a drink first. Apparently reading is hard. I don't know, I love the dialogue in this game. For some reason, I stumble upon it more than any other dialogue I've ever read. It's not even super complex or anything. Look, you know the way a character... Look, you know the way characters in a movie series can sort of change definition over time? Like Frankenstein, Frankenstein's monster, or Dracula... Dracula and Dracula's monster. Some time ago, I actually starred in a direct-to-video horror movie known as Bloody Night 4. I guess it did well enough on the direct market that other studios started to make their own versions, with the BB character returning as a different actress every time. Like this growing even more up. Oh, shit! Also, how you doing, Solid Crazy? How you doing? How you doing? And how you doing, Noodles? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah. Oh, fuck, I haven't had an off guard for so long. You need I appreciate the glasses. This time towards 4 people work. Yeah. Oh, 100%. Yeah. We were also talking about Slutty McSlutslut earlier. That, you know, that is also the implication that maybe every single BB is just like an exaggerated variation of BB, and like this could be the only real BB. The other ones could just be little one-offs that are effectively made for fake movies. Interesting. Mochi soup. Yeah, we got the killers in the back. I'm seeing an ad soon starting, so I think I'm gonna wait it out real quick. I think I'm gonna try to wait it out. Come on, ads, you fucker. Oh, you know, yes, Squiggle Vision's relative. It's not like super uncommon these days. It gets around. Come on, it fucks me up that there's like. Oh, there we go. Okay, now we got the ads going. Now I can wait for that to go and I can continue. Intelligence is knowing that Dracula was the doctor. Wisdom is knowing the doctor was the Dracula. Oh, you absolutely should do that, yeah. Or even just the idea of correcting somebody and just saying they're like, when they talk about Dracula, like, you mean Dracula's monster? And just with complete confidence is really good. Life has many windows, Ed boy. I can't do a good Rolf voice, but like I do like Rolf. BB reserves 9 chairs at midnight. Wear a red dress for BB. BB kills them all. I still love that one. Until graduate, the character itself began to blur, mutating through proximity to murder into a visceral shorthand for that murder. Its symbol at source. Oh, okay, so she's kind of okay. She's becoming the killers in a weird way. If you meet BB in the road, you're dead. I try not to take it personally, but it's not like they're paying me residuals. So I've been picking up shifts lately at a medieval-themed chain restaurant near town. The boss's name is... Are they doing AI-generated... Oh my god, that sounds fucking awful. Holy shit. Puss Man? I want to get one that said Pussy Man, but it was too many letters for the plate. Okay, well, I haven't done a dialogue screenshot in a while. Okay. Oh boy, it's one of these kind of bosses. I've never had one of these kind of bosses, but they're not totally uncommon. Like I remember, I know when the last podcast on the left guy said basically like his boss would brag about like how often he just like eat pussy. And would have, like, basically, like, would have pants with, like, knee pads. Like, that kind of thing. Oh, I gotta, like, I have so many built. Fucker! I don't remember where that one's... What the fuck is that one toggling? Hey, let me dial back. Oh, fuck! Get rid of a couple of these. There we go. That is Sir Sebastian. How you doing? How you doing? I also wanted to crash too, but I also feel like the crash is going to be rough for the economy. Not that it shouldn't crash. I'm just not looking forward to the crackback we're all gonna get stuck with. You know? You know, I can't help but notice that the doors to the building seem to be locked tight at all times. It's an exciting world of new restaurant concepts. Okay, so we're like in like, oh, I love her little outfit. Look at her. Look at. Huh, okay. Softly carry big magnet indeed. Great job not falling in yet. This is the surf position, but we'll start you out at our winch tier. What does that entail? Oh, just winching it up. Winching around. You know, as one does. You ever just winch around? Yeah. I'm hoping it will suck a lot and then it will stop. Like if you could condense the suck. How you doing, Kanganimas? Well, yeah, BB's great. I like BB quite a lot as a character. And remember, hand your keys back every shift. I hate buying new ones every time someone falls into the corpse grinding, chopping, grinding machine. Yeah, this guy is like a really, like, I know that, like, this guy is a killer, obviously, but, like, man, I kind of love how just, like, there's, like, no pathos to him. He's just like, fuck it. I love pussy and I love the murder. That's it. Oh, I love that, though. I do love that little sign. I wish I could get... Oh, wow, that's it, huh? Okay. Hey, your job is very simple. Food orders are prepared by the machines and then fed into the mangling device. Then all the dark, wet slurry is poured into the city sewers and the cycle of business repeats. Your job is to reach way into the mangling device to pull the bone fragments off the blades when they get clogged. So nobody eats any of those. Yeah, so nobody eats any of the food. This is one of those tax things. That's really more of a vassal to your question. Okay, time to get the bone chunks. One day something went wrong with the pipes. I went downstairs to take a look and found a network of stone tunnels that seemed to predate the creation of any known themed restaurant. And it went down deeper and deeper. I like this is like a mini chapter, but kind of shitty and shorter on purpose. Leading towards a dark river of lymph that rolled slowly onwards underground. Pipes hung from the ceiling, seemingly to draw it upward into the house above. I couldn't really tell how far it went or what dark sea it may have. Do they still do those chicken platter deals? I think it'd be a good chicken platter deal. I personally am more of a burger dolphin guy. What about you, Max? Where are you working? I get paid 2 cents a comment by one of those websites that just post pictures of car crashes next to garbled, vaguely menacing highlights. Swedish women want you to know about this. Max left a comment. So true, bestie. How come you're the only one of us with an actual media career? Well, I guess that's that. See you all in the workforce sometime. Seems like some people are forgetting the duties we owe to society. Why are you talking like a cowboy? Listen, the closest thing this town has to youth culture, we have a civic responsibility to stay up and party on graduation night. Oh, I guess you're just like a college student this whole time. But everything's closed. Not everything. It turns out that some other guys from our year are holding a house party later tonight. All we need to do is skip this train and get to the next one, out to Mansion Gardens. Okay, there are fucking layers to this one, alright. We went from breaking into our school to the BB being used as a murderer, basically becoming the victim murderer, like merging into one. Shitty medieval times, and now we're going to a college party, I guess? Sure, okay. Rich people never murder anyone. I'm sure this will be fine. There it goes. A crocodile man. Hello, crocodile bush. Hello, ominous dog. Hello, weird cat. Hey, it's my friends. Hey, there you are. What's with all the monster outfits? It's safer to be feared than loved. What is your outfit? I can understand the dinosaur crocodile thing and the vampire. What? I feel like this is an anime reference that I'm missing. I feel like I'm definitely missing one. When you said you're going home to change, I assume you're just being, you know, dressy. This neighborhood seems sort of ritzy. Do we really know anyone who lives here? Don't worry, most of the old mansions have been chopped into apartments now, like everything else. Yeah, the Made Space Funeral, made Goblet Grotto. If I finish tonight early, I have a game from them called 50 Short Games that is going to be next. Ooh, okay. Hi, dog. Hi, dog. Hi, dog with gun. Guess I'm the murderer now. This is cool. But they do say there are a few still occupied by descendants of the original city owners. Insulated in there against the years, growing paler and straighter with each successive generation. Oh, that's gonna be me if I reproduce. You know, just like having progressively paler and more strange children. Yeah, that's a goal in life, really. Also, for a tan strange child. I really don't care about the color of my child. I just want them to be strange. I think at the end of the day, that's all I really want. More dog guns. Ray, did you actually get invited to this party we're going to? Art is a universal invitation to experience, Claude. Oh no, well. Hey man, it's me, Carnosaur. I was in your social studies course, I think. These are my associates. Andy Warhol's Dracula and Gazoo. Gazoo, the thing forsaken by God. Hold on. I had to double check if that was an actual thing. It is. Gazoo, the thing forsaken by God, is real. A group of girls go to a house to spend a time in which they lived horrible. Hold on. This game breaks my ability to read. A group of girls go to a house to spend a time in which they lived horrible, creeping monster with tentacles that tries to eat them one by one. Okay, that wasn't just me. That's. Okay, so it's spelled G-A-Z-O-O, but it's actually G-U-Z-O. Is there a picture of that? Oh, I kind of love this. Oh, this is actually really fucking neat. This is really gory, so I actually don't know how much I can show. I might need to watch this. Assuming it's, I mean, if it's porn, I'll watch it anyway, but like, look at this fucking poster. Neat. All right. If there's an English trailer, the thing is, I'm always iffy about doing foreign language films for movie night, but I'm not opposed. Oh, this does look fucking rad though. Like, there's also so many pictures of just like a Japanese woman with a tentacle in her mouth, but not in like an erotic way, as in like it's like impaled through her neck. Huh. The thing that cracks me up is it's called Gazoo, the Thing Forsaken by God, Part 1. So I guess there's a Part 2? Rated high for practical effects. Yeah, I'll have to check that later. There we go. I love getting weird movie suggestions. Alright, there we go. Intelligence is knowing Andy Warhol was the doctor. Wisdom is knowing that he was the Dracula. God damn it. Yeah, but the bootleg Russian Conan the Barbarian was still in English. Come in, everyone's welcome. Hey, I like your BB suit. Thank you, I worked hard on it. Oh, okay, this is weird social studies teacher, oh no. Feel free to hang out, just stay out of my... Oh, wait, no, that's a college student my age, okay. Oh no, there's all the masks too, okay. Oh, we're definitely going to the dad's room. There's no way we're not. Speedy. Doesn't this party seem kind of off? Well, ordinarily I'd say yes, but I've already spent the last 4 years hiding from maniacs and mostly talking to myself. Oh, shit. So this entire game basically takes place during her span of time in college, I guess? Huh, okay. This is new lore. I know she had a job. I just kind of assumed that she was like one of those like, you know, like young millennial women stuck in a dead end job. I'd never really crossed my mind that she might be like in school. Yeah. I mean, so far this is not quite layer territory yet. We haven't found anything too warped and weird just yet. So I've decided from now on I'm going to be the new baby, confident and sophisticated. Oh, no, that's her saying that. So I've decided I'm going to be the new baby, confident and sophisticated, the laugh of every party. She's taller than you, though. Oh, okay, I can't even read that. Hello. Hello, Enchante, greetings, gee. Everyone here always seems to know each other. I wonder if they all belong to the same vocational track. I'm gonna put on a Valley Girl accent for this one. People in murder masks. Okay. Also dog. I like how this is a good job of simulating like a way too loud party in text form. Glass crunches somewhere in the plush carpet. A chorus of whoops come from the TV room. Everyone's piled into a couch, laughing and watching the History Channel. We're big fans. Yeah, honestly, yeah, the murder vocational track. Yeah, we fucking got. Oh god, we got the fucking the moralist art. Oh god, everyone's just wearing killer costumes, aren't they? Also, I can totally see watching like classic History Channel with a crowd. I mean, that's basically nonsense anyway. Okay, that's a big door. Oh shit, BB costume. Guys, hold on. There's a guy who was like moving and like weep screaming. I can't find him though. Oh, it's made always pleased with the girls indeed. Glass lamps rattle from a distant slamming door. Low thumbs hushed giggling, the sound of running feet. I wonder if those older guys are chaperones. They don't seem very good at it. Oh man, I am incredibly lost. I guess if I just keep moving forward, I'll find something. Oh yeah, no, this is absolutely a layer though. Like it's like a calm layer, but I could definitely see the warping is happening. Oh no, they got fucking Marcy. Got all the killers. And then this guy is, I know I recognize this guy as a killer, but I can't remember exactly what his one was. I feel bad. My ability to like be super knowledgeable about these games I play on stream is rough. Ha ha ha. I still haven't even talked to anyone yet. Well, everyone seems pretty busy. I'd like to be an ingenue, but I'm not even sure what they really do. Besides perish of tuberculosis. What is the real party? Maybe someone there would know. I feel like this at parties though. I like stick to my friends and I'm like, I don't want to be here. I'm not really built for parties, if I'm gonna be honest. I'm sure you guys are shocked by VTuberman that paints Warhammer minis is not built for parties. Going somewhere. Hee, I can't believe you brought it. Now all we can find is a TV. This party's gonna rock. My accent choices are interesting on this. I'm good. Yeah, I'm just feeling it. CQ 11111001100. Roger that. Jeez, how many plug sockets do these guys need? Hold on, let me see something. Oh, let's see. Let me check that. Let me try this. So this would be 111 space 110 011 00. Is this actually gonna work? Maybe if I don't put any spaces. Convert. So this is all I got from that. This is what I got from putting that through a binary translator. Oh, you fucker. This is once again my brain like I bet there's is that Morse? Oh fuck, okay. Fine, let me do a Morse. I thought hold on, Morse. Our translator. Okay, there we go. I might just fuck that up. All right, let's do Morse. Okay, there we go. Using. So let's see. 111. Fuck, okay. Gotta find the right one. Morse code translator. Morse code to be 111 dot 110 dot 01100. I'm still not getting shit. I think I'm fucking. I don't really know Morse code very well. If somebody wants to Morse code that, go for it. Because I'm clearly failing midstream. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, there. Thank you. All right. Let me. Also, I'll put that in my little Morse code translator that I found on the interwebs, and that gives me TT. TT. Okay. I'm still confused. This is fine. Dude, come on. Let us use a set. We brought Virtua Fighter. Sorry, we're in the middle of something. I also love, like, I love it as, like, an indie game. You can kind of drop... Is that a fucking Racing Lagoon shirt? So Racing Lagoon is I believe it's a Square Enix racing RPG, which got a translation not that long ago. I kind of wonder if that would be actually fun to stream, because they also, if I remember right, they specifically made a unique the reason like it took a while to translate is because they made basically like a unique form of Japanese slang, where they pretty much like to like really flesh out the world. They made like, you know, slang, which I'm sure if you're translating must be like Giga Turbo Hell. Is that guy's got a fucking... Okay, I guess it's a Neo Geo. He's holding one. That almost looks like an N64 kind of, but that's probably Neo Geo. Why are you guys watching? Rehearsal tapes for the new season of the Immersive Theater. They're putting on Dogs, Urza Pound's fascist response musical to the success of T.S. Eliot's Cats. Apparently, it's never been staged to completion. It could also be a second. There's a lot of consoles that look very similar. I thought the theater only ever did the one play. Some people say it's time for a change. Hey, I really like your outfit. Thank you, I'm BB. I can see that. I can see that. Who are you for real? Still BB? I admire your commitment. Why not come into where the real party's going on? So what internship did you get assigned? Did our schools have an internship program? Oh no, this is the real, this is gonna be the real, like, eyes wide shut kind of party. Oh boy. You like the way they look though. Of course, you just fill out the form from the careers department. Wait, slow down. Our school had a careers department? I bet it only if you're like super hella rich though. So what were you intending to do after graduation? I guess I always assumed I'd be found beaten to death in an alley somewhere. You know, as one does. As one does. There's no future in that line of work. Meet my friends. Robert is in finance, while June is apprenticing as a BTK consultant at Lockheed Martin. You consult him on sandwiches? Oh my god, oh boy. That's a joke that I love it. I love this joke. There's so many layers to this one, you know? There's so many layers to that joke. For context, BTK is bind, torture, kill, a serial killer who is real. Also sounds like a sandwich. Anyway, it's pretty crazy to be finally graduating, right? Now we have to figure out what we're doing with our lives, ha ha ha. Do we? Oh, I don't think so. We know exactly what we're doing with our lives. You know, they're rich, they have everything kind of preset. More drinks? Yes, absolutely. Fill her up. Gotta use it. Oh yeah, if I remember right, like he used a computer at his like church, and they identified him through the copy of Word, because like a lot of programs like that will like sign the document you make. You know, it makes sense. Like if you ever go to if you ever like open up a PDF, you can see who wrote it generally. And And they, he didn't know tech very well, so they just like saw that he wrote like, after years of hiding successfully, he wrote a fuck you note because he's one of those people that needs people to like want to look for him, or else he just shrivels up. And then they caught him with that. How you doing, Elrond? Yeah, God, no, this is the Anthology to Killer. This is the very last one. It'll be fun. I don't think it's gonna be that buck wild to jump into this. Currently, I'm at a party. I'm speaking with rich people. They know what they're going to be doing with their lives, and BB does not. I'm doing pretty good. I played a lot of Church Crusade yesterday, and today I'm playing this. And I got a hiccup. And now I'm getting drunk. Hold on. Yeah, I do love the art style. I was like, I don't know, like, the quote-unquote drawing skill of the Calamities, the guy who did this. But, like, it's still really cool, though. Like there's definitely like an art for it. Like I appreciate it. Like I wonder if I would love an art book from it, dude. Oh, we're getting fucking sauced. Act 2, party night. Oh yeah, this was a multiple act structure. Oh. Oh no, it's a murder party now. We gonna get out when we're young, cause tramps like us. Baby, we were born to run. Oh my god, okay, there we go. We're back to singing. Oh, my new friends are so nice. I can't believe I waited so long to penetrate the mysteries of the social. Where's everyone going? I have more opinions about zines. Oh, I love this drunk filter. There we go. Got a little out of here. I mean, the basic premise of this game is we do live in what's more or less like Murder City. Boy, those fireworks are loud. Let's put on some music. Woo! I like everyone's masks. You all look like real murderers. How charming. How fun. Tee hee hee hee. Oh no, there's the killers in the background. Okay. There's a commencement speech too. Hey guys, we got to go. Let's build the future with the youth together. Commencement preparations. Next step. Briefing begins in announcement hall A. All right. Who's giving this talk anyway? Historical tendency. Oh wow, did they used to tour with Minor 3? Because like clearly this is gonna be like the chapter that has the most put into it. I'm like really wondering how they're gonna wrap this bad boy up. Seats. Okay, I'm sure this won't be fucked up at all. I wonder if I have time to grab one of those little sausages before this starts. Oops, too late. Hiya, kids. Hiya. Boy, it's so great to see so many eager faces. What a turnout. Yes. Let's start with a quick question. Who thinks the Empire never ever ended? Oh, no way. Say it ain't so. Boy, it's always a thrill to meet the true believers. Unfortunately, empires always end. It's what they do. So perhaps we should say instead of the restoration of a greater imaginary empire has never finished. Call me Mappy. You may know me from my popular 1980s video game career. I retired early and bought a big house, but no one wanted to visit my big house or listen to my increasingly hammy and truculent political. That's another word I've never read before. Truculent. There we go. Let's let Howland's a new word. Quick to argue or just so basically. Wait, is Mappy real? Huh. Okay, so let me show you what Mappy looks like for everyone who doesn't know Mappy. I have never seen Mappy until literally today. Huh. Truculent. I'm trying to have a truculent Chinese meal. Sorry. I'm sorry, I had to. Okay, so this is Mappy, Same guy. Listen, old age comes for us all. It be like that sometimes. Yeah. Once you get into politics like that, your shit's fucked up. And so I sat there with the lights off, watching people drive past the road outside my house, and imagining what it would feel like to shoot them in their cars. Until inevitably in this way, I began to develop a grand theory of history. Oh, okay, now we're getting the thesis statement. Let's go. The wrong thesis statement made by the killers. Okay. Play episode. What the fuck? I like how everybody knows deep mappy lore that I did not know. I was not aware of deep mappy lore. I realized that we need to go back to rejoin that sacred continuity of force, severed from us by revolutionary turmoil. Back to the violence that's sanctified by myth, when one could be a Gilles de Rais upon a holy quest, instead of just some asshole strangling kids in the parking lot behind the stop and go. So once again, for people who do not know, Gilles de Rais was kind of like the best bud of Joan of Arc. Also, he murdered and assaulted children in his castle, He also made really big plays. Interesting guy. Not a good guy, interesting. Yeah, we're getting a lot of deep cuts. We're getting a lot of deep cuts today. I'm okay with it. I think this is going to be on QAnon, but maybe. Folks, I know how many of you agree, which is why we started shelling the city. But is a way back really possible? Oh god, okay. The answer is yes! We fight to restore a legitimate claimant. A bold figure ready to reclaim the vacant throne of history. Oh no, we're going back to the idea, oh god, Margot theory is real. That we're learning nothing from history, we're fucking it up again. Oh no, the wrong lessons are being learned. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting the last descendant of Charlemagne, the present king of France, the Dolphin. Oh, it's him. The kill. Okay, so there's a VTuber named Margot who was the one who introduced me to this game. If she and Fang are still on, I'll raid after this. She mentioned that the thesis statement of this game is basically that kind of the idea of history, trying to learn from history, but basically not, and learning the wrong lessons from it. And some chapters of the game really kind of hammer that, and a lot of them are just kind of fun, goofy things. Oh boy, though. Oh boy. Okay. The Dolphin. Now, under all your seats, you'll find the Baronio Corones and the loaded pistol. Pardon me. Excuse me. Sorry. The bathroom break. You know how it is. It's definitely getting to that stage in the party where sticking around is increasingly poor decision. At least no one brought a guitar. I've been making a lot of new friends here, so it'll be okay. This is the power of the new BB. All I have to do is inform the others and then stylishly, dynamically hide under a pile of coats somewhere. Well, they just shelled the city, so the answer now is, a lot. Yeah, it's like poetry, it rhymes. Oh boy. I thought I told you to stand in my dad's room. Man, take it easy, it's a party. Do you think you caught a spy or something? That's right, confess your crimes. It's no good, she's too tough. We need to bring her to the black site for enhanced interrogation. No, that's... Whack! Hey, that looks like fun. I love army games, My uncle was a soldier and one of our inscrutable wars of occupation. He told me what they'd do to prisoners they caught. Now, how about you be the insurgent and I'll be the defender of humanistic values? Oh boy, okay. Okay. No, BB, we can't go to Guantanamo Bay. Oh, that was a really good slide, too. They did a really good slide that time. Oh, God, camera. Don't worry, I used to practice on rats. Open wide. What happened? Well, I guess we blew up the power station. Don't worry, the backup generator will come on in just a sec. Ah. Breaking glass holder like humus ignite slash him thump thump thump. Oh, okay. Okay, now, okay. But I don't think no, that's not an MK Ultra thing. That is a Guantanamo Bay thing. Now the party is, okay, I kind of figured this is basically all the rich becoming killers was the thing, but okay, there we go, we got it. Is he gonna try to murder me? The old rights have been restored. Welcome back to the era of feudal mystery and caprice. 1 second, we're figuring out who gets to go first. So is the Marquis higher or lower than an Earl? How can you tell if you're related to a Duke? Oh, there we go. There's another one I can wiggle. I actually got to wiggle in a while. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's a lot going on right now. Okay. I am certainly. Oh shit, we're getting. Oh fuck, we're getting the. Oh, we're getting the rooms from the other killers. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, they're merging. Oh no, we're creating the giant layer, I think. Oh no, are we back in Drippy Bird country? Oh fuck. Okay. The illustrious protagonists from history have been decanted from their amber tombs to point as figureheads for the world that is to come. Preserved through long years at the bottom of the grease trap, buckets of various regional fast food franchises, nurtured and replenished by the vital oils. That is not dead which can eternal. Oh fuck, that's what the fucking. Oh god, the fucking medieval times grease! It has a purpose! It wasn't a joke! I mean, it was a joke. Oh boy. Oh baby, let's fucking go. How the fuck do I get out of here though? Can I ramp up? Oh, there we go. There's a tunnel. Oh god, okay, everything. God, this is only Act 2 out of 3. It's gonna get weirder. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Oh yeah. Hey Crunch, what? And who do we have here? Why, it's Napoleon III. The bitch is back. A fine vintage. Crunch, crunch. Chomp, chomp, chew. And over there's Anastasia, the Widows Romanoff. She looks pretty pick cling already. Nobody will notice another quick bite. Oh boy. I think Medieval Peasants can handle deep fried butter. I don't think that's that weird. Ah, fresh meat. Oh, we get a jaunty. Oh fuck. Hey, it's one of my employees. You probably know not to show for work tomorrow. You old times is moving vast new tracks of public life, and I've wanted to eat you ever since I hired you. Hey, right, yeah, right. I forgot to hand my keys back at the end of the shift. Oh, thank you. Yes, that'd be a big. Oh fuck! It's a platformer now. Oh, jumping feels terrible though. Can I double jump? Okay, the jumping is weirder than I expected. Oh god. Fuck. Oh, how? Yeah? Welcome to map. Is this what fucking map is? God damn it. Okay. Huh. I wonder if I was to go back to other chapters and look for mappy references if I would find them. Fuck! They can fly! Alright, I think I see the plan. Oh fuck! Okay. Fuck. You know, video games really did make us do it, but no one will believe you. Please stop bludgeoning us with that. That's a rare mitten copy of Mario Cement Factory. Oh. Gee, I guess instead of Dark Souls, we should have gotten good at... Oh boy, oh fuck. Oh shit, okay. Hold on, that, you know, if I, oh god. I need at least 2 screen caps of this. Oh god, I'm lightheaded. Oh fuck. Oh god, the writing of this game is too good. It's too good. It's too good. It's too good. There we go. Okay then, oh no! Although I think they're all in costume anyway, it's fine. No, wait, hold on. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, I could use that. Oh, thank you for the cat ears as well. Isn't she taller than before? I wasn't really paying attention, but apparently that's the new BB. Let's all just turn in early so we're fresh tomorrow. You know, that really is a great costume. I'm a big fan of the BB movies. But you don't think it's a little cheat that she never seems to die? I mean, really die? Headless, limbless torso washed up on the beach, so chopped apart that they need a specialist to tell what species it used to be, style things? You know, sometimes the DVDs come with little feedback cards inside. I was thinking about making my own cut. Oh! Hi, baby! Baby, we wanted you to know that we've changed our minds. Mandy and I are totally pro-murder now. It's the hip new thing. We think it's far out. Oh, hey! They grew into the Valley Girl voice. Let's fucking go! Okay, that works. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, what are you two even doing here? You were decapitated. You forget that we're medical experts? Oh god, they're all coming back. They say that the key moments of history... the dead can be seen walking the earth again, as though at such points the world itself has lost track of any precise distinction between who was alive and why. Oh. Is that how the fucking Heaven's Gate guy came back? If you run into any members of the living, say hello. Tell them they don't know what they're missing. Oh god, okay. Oh, everything's fucked now. Okay, this is... Huh. Gee, I hope some of those burning apartment blocks are mine. No, those burning apartment blocks are mine. I just got things organized. Oh no, is Zizi gonna be okay? Yeah, god, this is going full Legion of the Damned, yeah. Who's this? Must be an understudy. Could you fetch some Zimas? It gets pretty hot inside these symbolist god monster costumes. Guys, can I grab BB here for just a second? Oh, now the killers are like helping me. Weird. Oh shit, we're in Act 3 now. Okay, so we're the cops. So previously the cops were, you know, basically a lot of people in this city are murderers, and the cops are absolutely murderers. Oh, okay. Wonder why. Okay. Boy, I love shooting. This does kind of feel like a Hotline Miami thing. Okay, so we're basically just taking out low murders. Like none of these guys, all these guys are chumps. God, this fucking last chapter is so fucking... Oh my god. Oh god. This is so neat. The multiple perspective changes, all the fucking everything merging together. Oh god. Yeah, the bird thing, I don't know. I guess they felt we needed a mascot. So what happened? The party's filled with killers. One of them is Mappy from the game Mappy. All of them basically decided to go full like rich murder groupie things, and the city's actively being shelled. Basically they say that like, hey, it sucks that like we no longer live in an age of myth where you can be like Gilles de Rais, where like being a killer kind of meant something and had like a kind of like mystical quality to it. Now you're just some dude who murders people. They're kind of trying to bring that back. At one point, we tried commissioning a mechanical one, but there was a fire. Hey, why am I telling you this? Captive audience? Hey, it's Mappy. Hiya, kid. Hiya, hiya, hiya. Boss, the new act seems like a terrific success. The comic cards are in, and they read, help me, aye. Yeah. Charlemagne also has one descendant left. And who is the killer? Wait, are you even trying? What are you even trying to accomplish? Like, is this a coup? I kind of thought the theater controlled the city already. Actually, we're all more like contract workers. The owner of the city have managed to insulate themselves so well against history that they no longer believe it exists. But they still dream about it. In the depths of their seclusion, the dreams resemble a nightmare. Oh, fuck, okay. A tangled procession of ceremonies and masks, conspiracies and motiveless coups, and murders in hidden rooms. And so that's what we stage for them, day after day, to soothe them in their dreaming business. I like a new sign. History's a nightmare, and I'm loving it. I need to play Eternal Darkness one of these days, for sure. And handing out raffles to drunk college grads? It gets them involved. They feel like it's part of a process. And it's not like we're completely irresponsible, see? These are prop guns, they're not even loaded. Yeah, I knew that was coming, but still. Hee boy, want a party. You did this, didn't you? I am tied to a chair! Yes, but it all makes sense now. You were there when the night college was wiped out, and when our supply warehouses in that hick town burned down. Have you been after my job from the start? You even took over my movie franchise. That was supposed to be my side hustle. Now they're BB movies, and no one remembers who directed the first one. I don't even get residuals! Okay, there we go. We're back to the theater lady trying to murder me again. It's nostalgic now. Okay. Oh, fuck. Hi, great party, huh? Did you think I got all this arts funding by being nice? I made more theater kits than Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark. Oh, Skeleton Pimp. Hell yeah. Oh shit, my arm! You got me, I'm done for. Oh, never mind. Nice try. Incidentally, delivery like that is why you only got two lines in a civic play. Yeah, well, I never even wanted to be in your corny play. I had my own plans for that weekend, my own culture ambitions. Whenever bothered to ask me what they were. What are your ambitions, BB? I wanted to do a color issue! Oh shit, sword fight. There we go. Don't you point that thing at me, young lady. Oh, this is really cool. Okay, once again, the way that the guy has gotten better at framing the games has been really neat. That's a really creative way to do dialogue boxes. What did I just say? You see, that's how you do a death scene. Pity you grab the prop sword. Situation awareness is important in times of work. I'm worried about the stairs, bro. Oh. Well, what are you staring at? Help me up, would you? My goodness, who do we have here? I am Bosso, you idiots. Bosso. Oh no, I don't think so. Director Bosso is right here, but you don't look anything like her. Wonder why Bosso hasn't caught back up yet. I hear people moving behind the curtains on both sides. A soft grunt, a scrape of props, low creak of old ropes and winches. Isn't it a little late to be changing the set? Oh, BB. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh my god, this is so cool. Oh. I think this is a dead end. Fuck. Up. 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 Can I escape? There we go. Maybe not. Maybe it's the right way. I don't know yet. But I was walking. Like, I was definitely walking in there. But can't see shit. Game. Game. Oh, I'm. Oh, there we go. Oh shit, the fuzz! Oh, there we go, okay. Restricted police area, prepare to die. Hold up, Ferals, this one isn't wearing a mask. Are you undercover? Say something, cop. 10-4, spread 'em. Oh my god, it's a mirage telling you it's all a... This one checks out. It feels good to be out of those dog outfits. Gee, I thought mine's... Oh, yeah, there was the one furry guy. Okay, never mind. Oh, and there's a guy who likes to chew on bits. Okay, all the gang's all here. Look, guys, I made a necklace out of ears. Creativity is what makes us human. Wow, I love creativity. Yeah, there's a lot of... There's like at least 2 or 3 references of that picture of Saturn in this. There's been so many. Bah, outmoded iconography. No place for you in police theater. Do some aesthetics count as crime? Hear me out. I'm workshopping some new ideas. Oh, Uranus. There we go. Either one. I know what you meant. I know what you meant. Mission accomplished, ladies and gentlemen. We got is there an exit around here? I want to guard it. First, we have to report you to the CEO. The crucial stage is yet to come. Hey, good work, guys. Look like you managed to catch a dangerous criminal. Huh? We did? Yes, indeed. BB has been a person of interest ever since the case of the mysterious theater a few months back. This is the thing I'm curious about, is like, how the fuck is this going to end? Like, how the fuck is this going to end? Like, I don't think it's going to go well. Like, I don't think this is a game where things end happy, but I don't know. And I like that. I like not knowing. I wasn't sure whether you guys remember that. It's been such a busy period, but I'm sure we would have gotten around to you eventually. Boss, we found a thing. Well, there's no time like the present. Let's take a walk. You might know some new decor around here. We've been forced to put the theater under the police control, following an attempted uprising of armed killers. Who gave those guys real ammo anyway? Well, we did. You can't find justice, it will find you. We have great things planned for the first season of Police Theater. Now, I know what you're thinking. Young people want their serial killers to have more of an unlicensed indie feel. I used to be pretty alternative myself. Check out my K Records tattoo. Yes, the indie serial killer, indeed. We got some... Hey, there we go. We got some more Uranus references. How you doing, Spork? How you doing? I think the best way to sum up what's going on right now is the serial killer apocalypse is going down. Like, it doesn't quite get it across, but enough. It's like I'm controlling the police guy, and like BB is just following. Yeah, it's been a lot. You see, Bosso always thought she was the only one who knew where to find the owners. But she was wrong. They told me to. Whispering through the static on my Dick Tracy communicator watch. That's how I know the city tires of an age of horror, and that dreams instead about an age of law. Isn't that good news? Sometimes I feel so happy I can't stand myself. When I too am full of joy, I think when I am too full of joy, I think of how little good my health did anyone near me. Come in, boss. Oh, sorry, never, it's the police guy. Come in, boss. Police dog followed a trail in here. Bark, bark, bark. I love police dog. Look at him. His job is to be dog. To hear horror when you said that, I had to do a double take. Understandable considering everything. What is that? Civil legitimacy. Blood her. Just a precaution. Ha ha ha. Killers go crazy for the smell of blood. Now, you go first and we'll watch and see what happens to you. Oh shit. The air in here has the sour aftertaste of someone's breath. Veins beat slowly in the walls. Are these the quarters of power that everyone talks about? We don't need a running commentary. Hey, we're into this the real meat of the city. Ooh, okay. It does feel like a lot of the other stages devolve into meat, so I guess this is the truest like manifestation of that. Lumpy chair-like animals scuttle by unseen. Involuntarily, I recalled dark legends of the city's past, that at some point the town fathers began interbreeding with their own real estate portfolios. I'll push on past the dripping chambers. Crab chair! Oh. Is the reason why the environment is so fucked is because people are having sex with buildings and like oh god, like that could be a funky metaphor. The killers could be just reproducing buildings, which neat. Okay. The buildings are alive. I mean, they always kind of have been kind of like a very alive-like way and they've been twisted. But I've been talking about is this like a supernatural thing? Like in universes that acknowledge as supernatural? No, they're inbred. They're inbred meat fuck houses. Like, they basically fuck their houses into becoming mimics. Man, if I live through this, I'm going to climb into a bathtub and never get out. At least I've decided what I'm doing with myself after college. Those are statue people. Oh boy. Oh boy, let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Oh, let's fucking go. All right, hold on. I need to take another idle break, and because I need to make sure my bladder is empty for this, because this is, I can already feel this is gonna be fucking rad. Yeehaw. Anyway, BRB. Also, this is giving me... I am getting terrain ideas. Oh my god, I've been thinking of shit. Oh boy, I might have to... I need to do. I might need to get some materials. I'm having big brain activation stuff. Oh, let me write this down actually. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, sorry. I'm back. There we go. Sorry, I was writing some shit down. You Tara. Fuck off. Fuck off, Jay. Let me take a sip. During streams where I have to read a lot, I go through so much water. I don't like go through so much water. If you're ever like, man, how pisses a lot? Like, no, I'm housing water constantly. I'm kind of surprised you too. Behold the marble temples of the law. Now keep going towards them or I'll shoot you in the head. Haha, you know, when I was younger, the history of the world seemed like an endless series of police actions. All those squash peasant revolts, interminable centuries of torture, beheadings. I thought, wow, how did people put up with all of it? Surely they must have been tougher than me. Must have had different bodies, ones that couldn't feel as much pain. I'm sure wouldn't have been able to live like that. Not me, not for a moment. So I joined the police force because I was so sensitive. Aw. This is so cool. No? Right? So I became a cop and quickly realized that there was no such thing as sensitivity, that everyone could be made to feel the same degree of pain. And history seemed to me a nightmare, worse than before. And I thought, great, amazing, I'm matured now. For sure, I've really grown up. Now I've peered into the true depths of suffering that make up the world. I'm stoic, realistic, and at least I know just how bad it can get. Oh god, okay. Oh fuck, hold on, we gotta add manager. We gotta break. Maybe let me wait. Ads, why are you like this? Why are you like this, ads? Fuck off. Fuck off, please. So Ralph, thank you for the 100. Use that. Haha, oops. And every time I said that, I'd find out the truth was worse. Worse and worse. An ocean of blood that went down forever. And as I looked into it, I discovered the higher dimension of the police. The higher dimension of police work is a line. Holy shit. Oh, God. Is that fucking General Zod? I found that the capacity for happiness was finite, while the capacity for misery was infinite. And that waiting in the bottomless pit of infamy was the unspeakable policeman known as God. Holy fuck this game. Oh my god. If you wanted a universe of bottomless artificial suffering, you could have stayed home and played video games. But this way I also get a pension. Well, here we are. I wonder where everybody is. I get it. They're busy people, city founders. They probably want us to let ourselves in. If they turned a little like calcium cherubs. Oh no, guys. Guys, you remember how in the dream area that there was the horse without a head that was made of what looked like marble? I think that was bone. I think that's from this. I think the signs were there. Oh, fuck. I need to, like, eventually I want to do a replay of this. I don't think this will be a stream replay. But man, I want to go back knowing what I know now. Please attend. Please attend. You see, they're calling us up already. A grand new age of municipal cooperation is about to begin. Let's all get the keys to the city. Where'd BB go? Oh, BB fucked off. Okay. It's the first killer. Please attend. Did you all do your reading? Okay, so yeah, I mean, all the killers are coming back because they said that, like, when shit gets real bad, the dead walk, so that makes sense. The marble tombs are oddly brittle, slick, and wet to touch. Who'd want to meet anyone who lived here? It's like walking through a tonsil stone. Oh, boy. Oh, I've had tonsil stones in the past. Oh, that makes it so much grosser. Like, it's weird. I can, like, mentally be like, yeah, whatever, like, bone cartilage, whatever. Oh, tonsil stone. Oh, there we go. But any luck, that guy's too busy spieling to himself to even notice I ran away. Oh, yeah, the tonsil stones smell bad, too. Thankfully, I don't get them anymore, but there was a, like when I was in, like, early college, I would get them from time to time. The more I see of this place, the more haphazardly it seems to be put together. Stately columns piled in heaps, buildings with no doors or windows. I guess it's just ye olden style, but it feels more like I'm walking around in a tomb. Imagine tomb? Yeah, tonsil stone is effectively like, it's... You kind of know how, like, strep throat, you get, like, a little white spongy growth in the back of your throat. Tonsil stones are kind of like that, but they're not, like, you're not necessarily sick when you get them. I forget the mechanism. I think it's, like, one of those things that, like, we're not 100% sure where tonsil stones come from. But it's effectively like bat gunk, yeah. So much media. I mean, to be fair, like, high school and college are something we all kind of generally, like, you know, it's hard to find someone who hasn't experienced high school in America. I mean, they exist, but, like, college is a bit different. But yeah, it's, you know, it's like why do so many people try to make small talk about the weather? I can know nothing about you, but we still experience the same weather, so it's like a good. It's a good. Also, you know, like college, especially like high school is like, you know, some people are like, man, I miss high school, or like my peaked in high school. I find that college is definitely like the like. Oh, I made all the mistakes. I have so many regrets, so people kind of dwell on it. Here. Okay, cool. Okay, that's fair. Oh, never mind, not tomb. A furniture showroom. Oh, the masks. Please sit down. Make yourselves at home. You're all the young leaders of tomorrow. What the fuck is this? Just remember, no cheating is allowed. Do your best. Let's start with an easy one. How you doing, Shadow? How you doing? We are... I don't even know if I could call this the serial killer apocalypse. I think we're hitting like the serial killer end of Evangelion, which I mean is like the apocalypse, but I feel like it's got more going. I feel like it's like an easy, bite-sized way to describe this, you know? Yeah, there is like a bit of like, it's weird because like your life is really regimented, but but missing the burdens of like needing to pay bills or like, you know, like, or like cook meals really. I mean, I cooked in high school, but like, you know, there is a certain freedom to that. I don't miss it really though. I miss a lot of aspects for college for me, especially freshman year, was just playing Pathfinder every single night because everybody I played with lived in the same corner of our dorm. I will never play that many TRPGs ever again. I feel like the quality of the TRPGs I played past that is significantly better, but the magical like, you know, it's a Thursday, let's go play Pathfinder, fuck it, you know? Yeah, it really was awesome. It was bad because it led to some shit like me, like, not getting a good study habit and like not doing any work study stuff, which would have helped with my pile of college debt. But like, it was fun. I both regret it and don't regret it. I like, once again, I wish I could have done more. Like, I wish I did take a work study thing, like actually did like a part-time college job for like, you know, to have money and also to pay off like my debt, and then also just got a lot of games in. Question 1. When was the horror genre invented in English? That's right. The answer is 1651, when Hobbes and his Leviathan boldly proposed a terrifying universe of undirected violence. The better to contrast with the emerging condition of directed violence known as the state. And so it was that realm of legitimate violence produced that also a realm of illegitimate violence. The kingdom of politics co-vial to the kingdom of horror. Two nations sharing a border, trading back and forth images, ideas. Boss, he's getting to something political, or he's getting political or something. A kind of power-sharing agreement in which we all certain to obtain dual citizenship, never allowed to be certain which nation would exert the final claim. And they work quite tremendously, only doesn't it seem unfair that horror should always remain a silent partner? Something glimpsed in photos, documents, the imagery of editorial cartoons, only to be tastefully receded to the background once again. Don't you think it's time they had their turn? Shut up. Wait, someone else is. Oh, fuck, the kill. It's him, the killer. I know apparently when I say horror, people think I say horror, which could just be my accent. Use Dracula's not. I'd buy Use Dracula for $5. Sure. I thought the terrible secret buried underneath the town would be more terrible. This is the single least threatening room I've been to all day. Did I just get lost? Maybe it's a sublet? The thing is, I know from cheaply made horror tchotchkes. Most of the stuff even my sister couldn't sell. Moldering non-Yugen bogies flap sadly from the shadows. We're in the real junk hours. I'm tired and covered in blood and missing my shows. I wish I even knew which layer of fake city I was on by now. It's like this town was built on images of itself instead of bedrock. I think, yeah, that's the point. Oh god, because it's even going further. The idea that like I bet every time there is a grand revolution, it doesn't like start fresh. It just builds a new layer on the fuck city. Oh my, okay, that might be what's going on. Like there's like real city. There's like, okay, there's like serial killer, like weird, like building hybrid. Then there's the real city. Then there's the meat city, and now we're going to the layer before that, maybe something like that. Basically, just just layers and layers of just like trying to build a new history, and it's all fucked and stupid. Well, I have to admit the theming grows more inventive the further I get. The rubber mummy room gives me a vague flashbacks to civics class. Is this someone's birthday or what? The mummy. I also love like the guy with the cake. Is Mista pattern. I was thinking strawberry shirt. Oh, like Mista's like a Hololive guy, right? I think Holostars, I mean. And down here is little bone angels again. Oh, yeah, it's here. You with the bird, hands above your head. Okay. Oh, Mr. Oh, gotcha. Why, it's puppets. Oh, the killer. That's him, the killer. Oh, fuck, picture frame. Oh, God, okay. Okay, so we got a lot of stuff going on. Oh, this is cool, though, okay. Guys, I think shit's getting all fucked up. Oh, fuck, it's all the killers. Being dead. Hey, being dead's not so bad, BB. You never have to second guess yourself. Serve as the raw material for the grand structure of history. Could there be a nobler aim? What is truly good must be eternal, and vice versa. It's been great for my career. I've been thinking about becoming a Vocaloid! Boo! Oh, sorry, just my guy. It's been great for my career. I'm thinking about becoming a Vocaloid. Boo! Oh god, the fun. What's it? Like, the game is like, I've been like, oh, I've been really feeling the mood, and then once again, it just dick punched me with like, I'm thinking about becoming a Vocaloid. Yeah, the Weepster. I love the Weep. The Weepster is like, I don't know if I'd say he's my favorite killer, but I find his kind of like weird patheticness very fun. Oh god. Police action! Police action! Come back here, some more folksy monologues! The first rule of making zines is never talk to the police. Is there another layer of Meat City? Is it just like layers and layers of city and meats? Wish I could tell you if I was dead. It might be save time. God, this game fucks so much. God, this game fucks so much. It's so good. I need to take a screenshot of this, Choto. What the fuck? We're in fucking deep. Getting crazy, yes. It's just it keeps upping the ante on crazy, which I appreciate. Yeah, it's just like an onion or a Shrek. There's just so many layers. Oh no, is that my buddy? Oh, my buddy. Hi! Hello! Nice to see you! Hee hee! Call me Baby Bird! That's right! Call me BB! Haha! Oh. Oh no. Oh. I thought BB was kind of arbitrary. That's not good. This is also not the first time a bird has sort of... Oh, okay. Hey, I remember you. Didn't I kill you with one? Didn't I once kill you with a shoe? Let's not dwell on the past. Haha. What's important is the world to come. Hey, hear it? Gorge on the corpse fat, the killer prepares to regurgitate the future in its own dread image. Distracted and slow, for once vulnerable to mortal frailties. Interesting, right? Why are you telling me this? What do I care? I am the baby that always denies. Besides, we shared a larynx once. Think of me as a still quiet voice of inner conscious. Hee hee hee. Listen, this is for defense. Got it? Perish the thought. Oh, I feel great. This is just what I needed. The others were just holding me back. They never appreciated my mixed CDs. I've always been the smartest one in the room. I can see you fear hungry. I don't know. It's definitely like the same heads. I love this kind of like headspace though, to be fair. Really nice. Natural authority flows through my hands like smoke. When the owners see it, they'll make me king for sure. That's the life of someone sensitive like me. Calms and things, the finest shit. I do love the finer shit. I think you mentioned that before. That's cool. I knew it. Faces from the history books. Everyone I ever looked up to, they're all here, living on the ground. They all know my work. They've been waiting for me here. Buddy, I don't think you realize how fucked you are. Watch out, watch out! I'm on the trail of a vicious killer. You too, mister. Better watch your back. What? They say that he hates the cops to pieces. Oh. What am I doing? What am I doing? These guys have a higher kill count than the International Monetary Fund. Why would I think I'd be able to shoot it out? Look at this red filter. So many layers deep. Bad to pick things off the floor. Some of those corpses seem familiar. Oh, what am I doing? Has there ever been a horror film where shooting the monster worked? Probably. Oh, okay. Ominous dark room. Why are you waiting for? Shoot him already! Don't rush me, you little shit! Where's the egg of the new? You shoot him if you're in such a hurry. But you're the murderer! I've never killed anyone! Intentionally that I know about! Oh fuck, you fired gun. Oh shit! Nice. Oh no, it's me, the killer. Oh fuck, we're outside now. Chariot of victory goes forth, drawn by the two horses of victory. How exulting it is to fall under its wheels. Behold, the counterworld is born, opposite of all that is, the death and life. It looks the same, pretty much the same as before actually, just in different colors. That's a negative for you. Still glimpse on moonlight, reflecting, unchanging. In mathematical terms, it's technically an inverse. Cough, cough. That's it? Everything you guys did, you remade the world, and the only thing you changed was the color scheme? Well, sure. What else is there? Are you all stupid? What? Are you all stupid? Listen. Look, it's not good to be too critical. You shouldn't meddle with the laws of history, Darwin and stuff. Private water park enterprise. Oh yeah, it's the fucking drowned lady. I'm giving him the same voice right now, but like it's fine. So are we all dead? How would anyone be able to tell? Damn. I'm not sure I can get used to being blonde. And so it's... Yeah, that's kind of even more depressing than like a big cataclysm or some sort of meat dimension. It's just like, yeah, no, everything is the same shit, but slightly different. Oh my god, this game just got punched me. Hold on a sec. I need to... Dear Zizi, how are you? I am well. I hope you're having fun at the convention. What is a Toho? In my opinion, you picked a good weekend to get out of this. Oh, Zizi is just out of town right now. Oh my god, the phrase "was a Toho" is so good. The phrase "what is a Toho" is so good. It's so good. It's so good. Folks, the results are in. Please welcome the new city council. Mr. Strangleman, Miss Strangleman, Strangleman Jr., Gore Vidal, first person shooter, Lady Monstradamus, Tsar Nicholas II, The Exquisite Corpse, Hyper Chop, and returning Director Bosso, who is now the friend we made at the party. Okay. Bosso, you're looking well. Divulge to us your skincare secrets. Life in art keeps the spirit young. Things are otherwise pretty much back to usual, or possibly more so. After the first night, the new colors seem to fade, but maybe we just got used to them. Nobody else seems to notice that something changed, so I've been trying to keep track of all the changes in my zine. Circulation continues to drop rapidly. Hammy now owns a fitness center, certain types of cereal rebranded. Sexy green M&M now wearing hood and rubber boots and promotional material. Animatronic skeleton from Judas Priest's Turbo Lover, now Secretary of the Interior. I think this is overall so far. I think this is a better reality just because of that. You know, I think it's fine. I think it's good. I think we saved the day. I think we objectively made everything objectively made better. Anyway, since downtown is still partly on fire, I've had to call in an arcane family favor and have been staying with my aunt and Uncle Y and our cousins in the suburbs. Much conversation concerns current events. The first night here, Aunt and Uncle said what was happening had been no surprise given the way things have been going these days. The second night, our cousin showed up to dinner wearing a bird mask and said they'd gotten into a podcast which explained why everything that had been going on was good. God damn, that's bleak. God. Considering how fucked up everything is, this is a very mundane bleakness. Holy shit. On the third night, I found all the knives in the house had been sharpened. Aunt Y kept on weighing me, and our uncle was reading from a cookbook called The Served Man. I've been trying to get out for walks as much as possible. The suburbs are all fine, but all the right angles throw me off. It's like trying to live in a crossword puzzle and not being able to see any of the clues. Trying to detect a secret order in 200 streets named after trees. Oh, guys. Guys, I love Shitty Car so much. Guys, look at Shitty Car. Look how beautiful Shitty Car is. It's so good. It's so good. It's probably my favorite piece of art so far. I love you, Shitty Car. And so quiet and still that it's like even the houses are asleep. And what do the suburbs dream about? I haven't been here long enough to say, hopefully it's something good. The backyards are fenced away, but I bet you can look through and glimpse at some new place, open, uncertain, in the chance intersection of a wall or roof, a vacant lot, as though still folded up inside the world that was a different kind of negative. Anyway, I'll leave you on that peppy image. Enjoy the convention, don't worry about me here. After all, the one good thing about history is that the worst of it is probably over. Sincerely, your correspondent, BB. Damn. That was Anthology the Killer. Now, there is one other thing that we can check. Mind. Okay, hold on. So this is really silly. Let me go. Let me go back to the chatting. So this game has a tendency that when you go, hold on, let me actually remove shit in front of the screen. When you move to the exit, it just shuts the game down. So I think this is what's going to happen. Unless this takes me back to the beginning, maybe. It just that would be nice, actually. Oh, hold on, let me go back. Oh, maybe it's not over yet. Well, there's BB. Hi, BB. Hello. Bye, BB. What's that? Am I BB? I'm taller than she was, don't you think? I hoped you liked the video games. To be honest, I found them a bit repetitive. All that digging through old basements, chased around, never getting the full picture. Who wants to live like a rat all the time? Me. Objectively me. I'm the target audience. The next time I die, I'll come back as a bird. Oh, this is a really cool way to end this. What is how to? I live like a rat. Yeah. Also, I paint rats. Sometimes. Say new wave and old time will be one and the same a little later on in the game. Oh, hold on. Are you sure this isn't a Hank Williams song? Tonight, George Jones, Europe's top George Jones impersonator, plus opening act, the fabulous singing Cowbee Sisters. Oh, dialect, bro. I'm not sure I really get the plan here. Listen, do you know how many flyers for these kinds of bands I saw on my trip outside the city? Every bar, every town, the whole underground economy of cowboy hats. We could go there. We could escape into the lands of country music where the endings are always happy. So hurry up and pick a real country song. I told you I don't know any. Well, I guess I heard one once. They're gonna find us. They're gonna find us. They're gonna find us someday. Okay, I'm glad I almost ended the game. I almost like, oh, this is probably just like an exit. I was very lucky to be wrong. We steal away to the dark end of the street, you and me. Oh no, the bear. Oh no, the bear's back. Okay. So I'm gonna turn on the game again. I'm gonna turn on the game again for one specific reason. I guess I'm not playing any of the bonus material, but I mean any of the other my alternative game stuff. So let's play. By the way, this is just what happens when you boot up the game. It just does that. Give a shit about Steam features. All right, let's go back here. On board, someone AI-generated a group of knights sitting outside a hotel to use as a board. Yeah, that's unfortunately in workplaces with boomers. That's probably gonna. I like. Do you know who did it? Still weird. Still weird. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, there's specifically an area in here. There's a bonus room. I think it was after hands. Why can't I make you hydrate and stretch? Why can't I? Yeah. I mean, I drink a lot anyway, but like it's, you know, people like doing stuff like that. Sip action. It's fun though. Let me see. What is this bonus room? I found it by complete accident last time. And I don't know how to find it again. Somewhere in here, there's a bonus room. I remember going downstairs. I think it's over here. Oh, there we go. Bonus tunnels. Enter at own risk. I'm curious what the bonus material for this would be, you know? Oh wait, so it's not. It's just mostly the pun. Okay, so there we are. We are in the. Wait, can I change my outfit? Ooh, wait a minute. I don't think I ever got to see this one. Like, I liked a stupid little swim cap. I'm sorry. Music. Oh, hold on. Trashtronics.bandcamp. Oh, there we go. Okay. Some gems to look into later. Nice. I like the crediting. Hold on. Actually, if I like pumpkin's pretty good. Nope. Feel the Reaper's hand on my neck. Seems the ages caught. I did not either. A hall of paintings. Oh, is this just like every painting in the game? Oh, that's cool. This is like I love like this is like stuff you won't get from modern day games. The idea of like a little bonus credit room or whatever is not happening. BB, outside the major capitals, you must construct a subculture identity from whatever comes to hand. A chance encounter with the Bebe Buell version of My Little Red Book caused BB to change her name and become New Wave, despite never being able to figure out exactly what it was that this entailed. Zines and polka dots seem to be involved somehow. Has an exaggerated sense of XX City as a cultural backwater, despite the area's many fine gift shops and crematoriums. Many people on first encounter read her as some kind of talking bipedal mouse, which is perhaps an unconscious exercise in mimic camouflage. ZZ. BB's eldest sister. Her irregular sleep patterns seem to grant mysterious insight into the nature of the free market, giving her an uncanny ability to correctly price whatever clutter the two can steal from the neighboring apartments. As the oldest, her tastes run towards the monumental over the scrappy. Rather than zine, she has spent the last several years tinkering with 1,000-page novels she ominously describes as the Mason Dixon of Toho fanfic. But is the world ready? Oh my god, okay. This is not even in the game proper. This is just fucking around. God, this is so super neat. How you doing, so that? Well, for about 8 more minutes, yeah. The Killer, mechanical drinky bird possessed by an evil metaphor for history. The killer does not seem to think or perceive in any way we'd recognize, and guided instead by its mysterious Kleistinian intuition. Its goals remain unknown. Originally created as a mascot for the theater group and modeled after a mysteriously recurring bird-headed entity in the works of Alfred Kubin. In this way, the killer can be described as a kind of vengeful symbolist equivalent to Mr. Met, although probably not so loud. Freesound.org ominous horn. You know what's really cool about all this? If I ever needed free sounds, I have the option now. What is in here? Hall of Single-Use BB Anime. God, this is such a fun feature. God, this is such a fun feature. Like, look at every time they just did a little one-off gag, they just put it in here. I think that's fun. I think it's fun to be lost. It really is about like poorly dealing with history as kind of like seems to be kind of like the reoccurring bit. I'd go to the killers again. I want to just kind of look at some of these other rooms. The Hall of Guys. Oh yeah, let's go. Look at this fine collection of lads. And ladies, to be fair. A lot. There's a lot of people in here. This is so fun. Actually, more games really did have this. This is so nice. But this is hold on. The Hall of Unity Store Assets. Like when I said this is a Unity Store house, I fucking call that shit. The Magic Mirror Light, Jeff Johnson water effects fit for low poly style Pure Evil Studio. Putting these in the same scene seems to confuse reflections. Okay, this is cool. Oh, I love this. Makes us to do Byzantine styles. I mean, I don't see why not. Like, once again, every type of historical style can basically fit into 40K if you do it right. I wouldn't worry too much about that. I do want to read through this killers at some point, but like I'm just gonna keep trucking around to see what's all here. Hall of objects, carpets, and wallpaper. So there's so many chapters. There's at least bizin 10 of them. It's okay. I'll see myself out in 5 minutes. It's fine. I wonder how far back this goes. Got a Hall of Influence. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hold on. I feel like this is the secret. This is the list of weird bullshit that I'm going to be interested in taking a look in. All right, anything on? Let me see what I've seen on there. Oh fuck, is Illbleed on there? Why does fucking Nozaki? Why is Monthly Girls Nozaki sound familiar? Hold on. Oh wait, I remember this. It's that wait, this is this really cutesy romance series. What the fuck? What do you mean this had an influence on this? Okay, whatever. Okay. Nazi literature of the Americas, The Secret Life of Puppets. Listen, Nardos. Assorted Scrooge McDuck comics. Yeah, Illbleed on there. There we go. I think the only thing that I'm aware of on this list is that. No, that was not a nice pun. Don't credit me for that. Yeah, these references are like, mind you. Oh, BPRD makes sense. I'm saddened to find out that like Unknown Armies isn't in here because I feel like this guy would really fuck with Unknown Armies. But yeah, the only thing I recognize immediately from this list is BPRD, Illbleed, and Monthly Girls Nozaki-kun. Though I once again I think that Haunted PS1 collection is that. Oh, okay. It's a bunch of like little. Honestly, I feel like these might have been streamed to death, but I kind of want to look into them anyway. I don't think this will be coming to a stream right now, but maybe at some point. What else is any else going on here? All of influences. What the fuck is this? Strangetown. The original version of Killer Games was made in RPG Maker. It started a slightly more lanky and bedraggled version of BB, and I had an attempt at a more serious tone. I wanted to release some of these under a different name to get used to the requirements of straight narrative. I always flounder at the point where the horror was meant to start and then abandon the game. Here is some footage of as far as I got with this first version. You can see that a lot of the jokes were reused for later games. Another reason I never continued is that the minimum size of an RPG Maker MV standalone download is like 300 megabytes due to each contain an entire copy of Chrome for some reason. The future is incredible. God damn, that sounds like the kind of bullshit that I would expect from something like that. Huh. Yeah, no, that is okay. So that is like more angular BB. That's like angry or angular BB. God, this is super cool. This is so cool. Glimby, a amoeboid-sized changing animal who starred in her own game in 2016. I always thought about a Glimby too, which would involve multiple specialized Glimbys. Brain Glimby, Sports Glimby. An idea I thought was funny was that there'd be a new wave Glimby, themed around the vaguest possible music subculture. I never got around to it, but the new wave Glimby left on a shelf would eventually get weird and spore off the BB. Oh my god, I could just like... I want to go back and really digest all this, but I'm just going to like poke around a little bit more. Face of the Killer. This is a decade-old unfinished prototype I was playing with at one point. The idea of a police procedural parody where you just wander around while horrible giallo murders happen in the background. It was inspired by the way a lot of the pleasure in cop media is the little incidental stuff, hanging out, morning coffees, but in order to have those scenes, they need to be framed around the investigation of some murdered body. I thought it'd be funny if they were regarded as two parts of the same ritual, each implicit on the other. Anyway, the character of Cool Policeman was the player character of this one. He appears in the first Killer game in part because he was already lying around. Oh, Oh yeah, no, I think a lot of these are available from his site. Yeah, I have some of these bookmarked actually. Neat. Oh, I love like God, I love seeing behind the scenes stuff on games. It is late. Oh, I do want to see the spreadsheet though. Untitled multimedia fusion. Oh, I've not thought about multimedia fusion in a while. This one never got past a sprite sheet. After giving up on the RPG Maker game, I spent a while doodling little guys and eventually came up with a redone cartoony version of BB, with a squat body inspired by old Gold Key comic guys. I liked the design, but didn't want to make a purely comedic version of the horror idea, so I never did anything with the sketches. What I really like about this is just like the idea that, like, yeah, I sat on this idea for a while, but I utilized it later, and I really love that. It's like I've had I sometimes will have ideas stewing around forever, and I don't do anything with them. And knowing the idea that like they're not going to waste, that like yeah, you can come back and do it later, is neat. But with that though, it is time to go to the let's go here. But yeah, thanks for coming, everybody. I had a lot of fun. Well, let me. So there we go. Yeah. Recommendation. I was probably gonna raid Fang because Fang and Margot are there again, and I want to also thank Margot for introducing me to this game because this game fucks super hard. I think that's my current plan so far. But yeah, thanks for coming, everybody. Schedule wise, Sunday I am painting something. I don't know what's that something I'm painting yet. Probably I've unlocked a bunch of models for my Sultanate Warband, so it's probably gonna be a Trench Crusade painting stream, but I'm not 100%. They did release a new turnip book though, which has a catapult that I really want to do. So paint my rats never. But yeah, fun. I'll paint something, don't worry. Everybody on the YouTube side, I'm gonna cut you loose. So bye YouTube people, bye bye. Also let's raid Fang. Fang and Margot are playing